Alright, I'm ready. Let's begin. Actually, really quickly, I'm not ready. Let's not begin. Alright, take two. I'm ready. Let's begin. Oh, let me make sure. Dude, I'm buying a new roller mat. I'm gonna get that backup first, and then I'm buying a new roller mat for sure. Okay. So let us I'm tired. I haven't even started. I'm tired. It's not from this game, just in general. Here we go. Okay. Let's try to go out. So we got two randoms. What are we working on this time? Oh yeah, let's go do the Rosalia 20 poison powers. Let's get that shit out the way. Yeah, let's do that. There's no magic harps. Yeah, let's just do this. Okay. And then Barboach is another one that's really close to being done. So then Barboach will be easy, and then we could rack it up. Did I actually include Haunter last time? Hold on. Did I actually put Haunter on this? I think I did. I did not. Okay, so last time I played was what, the 7th? Did I play on the 3rd? No, I didn't. Did I stream this on the 3rd? Hold on. I gotta look at my own YouTube charts. Did I play this on the 3rd? No, I played on May 31st, right? Yeah, I didn't stream on the 3rd. That's right. Okay. And then okay. So we played, last time was the 7th. Okay, so let me go back down here. 6/7/23. We just did Haunter. That was it. Nothing major, right? Yeah, we did Haunter, which means that 6/7/23 equals count A of just this one cell. Which means that we have a total count of 72. Okay, we're just under 30% done. Hello, Ash. Welcome. Okay, just under 30%, which is pretty good. And remember, we didn't really focus on that much last time, so it's all good. Monferno, that's kind of rare. I like seeing rare spawns. It's always nice. It gets the blood pumping. Let's look for EVs. I don't know if EVs even spawn at nighttime. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Yeah, I don't think they do. No, I think they do. Yeah, I think it's just rare. Alright, let me turn up the volume. Remember, most of the Pokemon out here I have maxed. So everyone we encounter is a 585. Okay, let's leave. Alpha! Okay, that's rare. That's spooky. It's also rare. Yeah, and then we gotta use Drifloon as well. Or I'm sorry, not Drifloon. We have to level up Drifblim. That's just gonna be a waste of resources mostly. Not really much you could do about that. So, oh well. All right. Okay, let's enter combat. And right off the bat, a miss. Very nice. Excellent. Alright, now we leave. So, I hope everyone's day was well. My week was pretty alright, I guess. I mean, I say this all the time. It's my default response. But, you know. Dude, We cannot have a 50-50 accuracy on a move that's going to be 80%. This is insanity. Come on. Oh my god, it's worse! I'm just strong styling it. Fuck that. I don't even think it does anything besides raise accuracy. I don't think it gets strong style status moves, but whatever. Okay, leave. But no, wait, if I do this, then I won't be able to move a second time. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I actually can't do this. Because if I do this, I can't move a second time to then run from battle before the poison ticks it. Yeah, so... Wait, oh, this one's kind of slow. Alright, whatever. I have no idea what I'm doing with this, honestly. No matter how you slice it, this is just gonna take a set amount of time. There's not really much you can do. There you go. Anyway, we'll get it done. We'll get it out the way. Next time we have, what, Mimic, I think? We could use Mimic on Pseudo-Widow. We could use Mimic on Mr. Mime. Those are pretty... I'm just gonna fucking YOLO this. For some reason, this Magikarp does not have the speed that it needs to move again. Or to not move again. I guess what I'm saying is this Magikarp is actually too fast. It needs to be slower. Before we had a slow Magikarp. Now we don't. So we can't actually continuously do this over and over and over again. Because see, he moves and we don't get the double move. So our speed is actually slower compared to this Magikarp. Okay. So at worst case, we just have to reload and we have to see that animation a little bit, and it's not the end of the world, I guess. Yeah, no, I mean, I think what's really going to be cool is when we finally get over the 50% marker. I think that's going to be the point when this really starts to speed up, because at that point, we're just going to be doing shiny hunting. We're just going to have a bunch of different Pokemon in our party, and we'll just, maybe I could, like, make a quick little, like, notepad of all the different, what's it called? All the different moves I'll need to use. Did I miss? What happened? What? Oh yeah, it doesn't raise your accuracy. I forgot about that. Whoops, my bad. I was about to say, how the fuck? Oh, my heart. Okay. So yeah, you know how it is with some of these things. It's not that bad though. But yeah, we're gonna get Gengar. I need to maybe go down and make a list. I should mark all the Pokemon that are like battle Pokemon. You know what I mean? It's like all the evolutions. We need to spam Baby Doll Eyes. That's at least fast, right? And it's a priority move. So that shouldn't, you know, that shouldn't be too bad. Like once a stream, we just spam Baby Doll Eyes against Magikarps. That's not a big deal. And then, you know, stuff like Lucario, stuff like Garchomp, right? Gardevoir. There's a lot of Pokemon that we have to use moves like multiple times over in. And that I think is the one thing that will ultimately take a lot of time. And then that's why I'm going to just do normal shiny hunting. We'll just try to have a balanced party of Pokemon, right? And then just try to use them as much as possible, basically. So, I'm not too worried about that. There you go. I kind of guesstimated it perfectly. Beautiful. Alright. We have to reload a little bit more, I think. Right, because what I want is for my Rosalia to be slow. I can't level down my speed, unfortunately. Yeah, I didn't get to do that that Servine or that Superior thing I wanted to this week. I just forgot. By the time it was Thursday, I was tired. I streamed Fallout, and then before you know it, it's already midnight. So I gotta prep that on Wednesday. I just didn't do it. I just forgot to do it. That's all. It wasn't anything serious. I just totally, it slipped my mind, and I just wasn't really I wasn't really at, you know, at the wheel, I guess, so to speak. Hey, Devin, welcome. Yeah, I think what we'll do, Devin, is, and I'll tell Viff when he gets here, is I would like to maybe try to do an early session of Fallout. Not like super early, but like definitely that would be my main thing I would do on Monday. And my goal would be to try to beat the game on Monday. Any ending, doesn't matter. And then maybe we'll come back and we'll do other endings, you know, we'll do a revisited. What did I used to call it again? Like when I did Assassin's Creed Odyssey, we came back and we did like the Lost Tales of Greece or something. Stuff like that, you know? We'll just come back and maybe do some of the other endings and then do the DLCs. But I would like to maybe try to mix it up a little bit since, you know, we have played it a bunch. I think it is probably time we try to wrap it up, you know? We've been all over the fucking place. I'm sure there's a couple areas we haven't been to, but for the most part, we've seen pretty much everything that there is to see. Yeah, I know your Saturdays are your busy days, so yeah, no problem. You can finish up Brotherhood. Yeah, so I think we'll try to do Brotherhood, and if we're not done on Monday, right, I at least want to be done with like all the optional faction side quests, so that way Thursday will actually super 100% be the conclusion, right? So between 6 hours, maybe even more, because I could definitely play a lot more on Monday than I can on Thursday. That would definitely be the goal. So you can level, at least up to a point over 20, you can do either the Railroad or Brotherhood. Well, I want to have all of the options open, and I want to actually weigh and choose. But yeah, I know what you mean. I don't think we could be that far from any point of no return for any of these, right? So I'm sure it'll be fine. Because I do want to try BioShock, right? And I do want to... I don't know, if I really get through BioShock 1 or I really like it, maybe we'll play BioShock 2 immediately after as the sequel. And then that way I'll have played every BioShock game, and then we could put that away and be done, right? So maybe I will delay Skyrim just to play more BioShock. I'm not sure how long BioShock is, but yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. So I need to start making the thumbnails for BioShock. It's like Rogue Stream, but it's kind of fun. I'd say it feels very much to have to kill all the synths with the Brotherhood and BioShock. I can't guarantee you love it. Yeah, it's essential, absolutely. That's like a 2000s. It'll be good because it'll be nostalgia. You know what I mean? That's exactly what I'm looking forward to, is that it'll be nostalgia. You know, like I haven't played that. I played Infinite, right? And that at this point, Infinite was 10 years ago. I don't know if they're ever making another BioShock game. But yeah, so that'll be kind of cool. BioShock is long. Yeah, but it can't be more than like 10 hours, right? 10, 15 hours. So if we do maybe 3 streams, 4 streams, we should beat it. It should be very easy to do. Any possible... it's tomorrow, right? If it's tomorrow, I could do it. Yeah, nothing against that. Yeah. Sure, I'll happily do that. I'll set it up for tomorrow, and it won't be my main stream, which will be Pokemon Snap. I would like to... Wait, what? No, it's not 12 hours. These motherfuckers are not going to take 12 hours of my life. Wait, do you mean it's in 12 hours? Wait, what time is it? No fucking way. Oh, BioShock is 12 hours. Oh my god, I thought you meant the watch party. Shit. I was going to say, what the fuck are they unveiling for 12 hours? Oh. Oh, my heart. Oh. Help. Anyway. Yeah, you have a good one, Devin. Yeah, I'll probably put that one up. So if you're around, I'll probably be there. You know what I mean? I like to watch my E3. I set up all the stupid E3 things, and now E3's canceled forever, so that's great. So yeah, I'll probably do that. But yeah, have a good one. But yeah, it shouldn't take me that long. There's like a whole laundry list of games on my 360 that I've never played for the channel, like Far Cry. Far Cry, other than 5, is an entire series I pretty much never played for the channel. Like, I played Far Cry 5, and I thought, it was alright. It was at the time I had my new PC. I was like, you know what? Well, let's try one of these games. Let's just mix it up, you know what I mean? It was alright. I enjoyed it. I didn't like that you play a generic nobody, but it was kind of different, you know, setting it in the United States. I thought that was a cool backdrop. But yeah, there's tons of games I never played for the... Oh, whoops, we didn't do it, actually. Hold on. There's tons of games I never played for the channel. So, like, there's one that I didn't... Okay, let's see if we don't have to use this. So, like, for example, 007 Bloodstone, I never played that. Well, I did play it for the channel. Excuse me. I did play it for the channel. I never uploaded it. Now, that's the big difference, is I never uploaded it. Okay, this doesn't matter because we're done now. So, my 007 Bloodstone playthrough, I might just re-render it as one video and just upload it. Right? I'm thinking that what I'm going to do is maybe like a 007 James Bond marathon. So that way, like, I'll play Agent Under Fire. I don't know if I'm going to play Nightfire again. I played Nightfire, I think, 2, maybe 3 times for the channel already, so Nightfire would kind of be, you know, not milking it, but I've done it before multiple times, right? If I didn't play it again on stream recently, like a couple years ago, maybe there would be an argument there. I would probably be like, yeah, sure, why not? But because I played it way back when, and I played it again, and then I played it again, I'm pretty sure, I think I played it 3 times for the channel. I'm not doing that. It's all good. This is not a big deal. Beanle. Oh, that's it. Okay. Okay, so what else do I need to get here? We need to defeat that Alakazam. That's something we need to do. I forget with what, though. Dark moves? Yeah, we just need to defeat it. Okay, let's just go defeat it real quick. We'll use Weavile. And what else can I play? Like, I'm looking past my TV screen. Like, I played Catherine. I played both of the Dark Souls I own on 360. I played Darksiders 2. I actually bought Dark Void. Maybe I could just try that game out. I've never played it before. I have no idea, like, I have no idea what kind of game it is. You know what I mean? Like, years ago I played this shit. Or I didn't play, I bought it. I actually bought it recently. But I've walked by it in GameStop a billion times. So, like, I don't know. Maybe I'll check that out. What else? I'm trying to look while also flying, which is not going too well. Where's the Infernape? Someday you'll be shiny, and it will justify everything. That day, unfortunately, is not today. Are there any shaking trees? Yes, there's one over here. Alright, let's put this knowledge to the test. Nope, Combi. Yeah, I don't know where Apom jumps out then. You really gotta get lucky to find that one. Okay. Alright, so it's not guaranteed, but that's actually good because we need to see Combi jump out of a tree. So that's actually totally fine. Yeah, I guess I'll Google it. Maybe it's just a random chance. You just have to go to every tree in the area and see what's in it. Which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. At least it would get you out and about, like, patrolling the overworld. Right? If you make a concentrated effort, it probably isn't too terrible. But you never know, right? Sometimes these things could just be awful. As long as it's not Burmy over and over and fucking over again, I won't mind it too much. Yeah, so maybe after this, there's Barboach we could do as well. I think we also finished Luxray, right? Yeah. The faster we do this, the faster we could get to doing Let's Go, which I think is going to be the real exciting one. I don't know why. I'm going to play it for 5 minutes and be like, yeah, I remember why I hate this. Okay. What are the other alphas? We already finished Infernape. What about Lopunny? Number you've caught without being spotted. Alright, dude. Yeah, see, okay, that's just fucking Wormadam, as usual. Oh, boy. I'll get the Apricorns? I guess you have to defeat it to get the Apricorns. There we go. Open it. Yeah, maybe these kinds of trees are always Burmy Wormadam. I don't know, though. So let's get out of here. I mean, there's Snorlax. I don't want to... Snorlax is going to be a stream someday. I'm just going to wake up and be like, all right, today's the day. Today is not the day for Snorlax. I'm telling you right now, I'm not ready for that kind of commitment. I'm not even ready for this kind of popping. Look at that. Fucking alpha. Times you've seen it use baby doll eyes, times you're giving it food, number you've evolved, number you've caught without being spotted. Okay, let's go fuck around with some bunnies, some bunny wabbits. See if I can catch that. What? Oops, wrong thing. Whoops. Let's see if I can catch both of these. Very nice. Maybe I'll evolve that alpha. Yeah, maybe I'll use that. That'll be my low punny. I never really even used one. I feel like it would be a cool Pokemon. Probably is like a good move pool, maybe. Yeah, I really gotta play. I think I have one friend that I know IRL that I can play Pokemon with, and I think I'm gonna ask them if like they want to come over or something, and we could hang out and play Gen 7 Pokemon games. Because Lord knows I need to play people who have Gen 7. Okay, let's see. Does that count? I missed the first Pokeball. Alright, 1, 2. Okay, thank you. Okay, Lopunny has a very diverse move pool and is actually decent. It's a shame that I've never used it. You know why? Because it evolves with friendship. I really don't like Pokemon that evolve with friendship. Now, in BDSP, ironically, that's like the one good thing that BDSP has, is that evolving via friendship, once you have berries set up, is so stupidly fast. It takes like no time at all. So that is one thing I will give BDSP. It is very easy to evolve anything but rocks. It's very easy to evolve Pokemon in BDSP. You just feed them 28, what is it, 28 berries or something? The game even soft caps it for you and makes your life easier. What? How the fuck did he hear Matt? What? I caught it, by the way. You could hear it. Alright, cool. Oh no, he spotted me! Shit! Bro, this is gonna be the worst one to do. Oh, fuck. Yeah, alright. Did I save? I didn't. I don't even know if I saved. Whatever. It's fine. So I have to just sit there and camp it and throw Pokeballs and see if I catch it. That's basically what I have to do. But anyway, we're done for now. I should have just kept feeding that then. I don't know why I stopped that. Maybe we'll just try to get Lopunny over and over and over again. Just get this out the way. Yeah. Times you're giving it food. Yeah, number you've caught without being spotted, we need 4. We need to do it 4 fucking times, man. Oh my god. Wait, we vanished Rosalia, right? I just wasn't looking, right? Yeah, okay, we did. Okay, what do you have for me? Let's see. What day is it today? 6/10/23. Rosalia. I'll put the formula in later. We could just get rid of this one right now. Okay. So, Barboach is the next one. I know we have to use, like, Mud Bomb and a couple other ones. We don't actually need to keep most of these. Okay. Yeah, let's do Barboach. That'd be pretty easy. Mud Slap and Mud Bomb. We only have to Agile Style. We just have to use it. So anything that's weak to ground types, that's the Pokemon. That's what we're gonna use. Okay. There you go. Get rid of Ice. Can you move it like this? No. Okay. Alright, let's leave. Let's reset unless there's an actual good outbreak. There you go. And that's easy too, because there's a bunch of Luxios and Luxrays. That's easy. That's free money. So I'm gonna print that. That's gonna be good. Oh, let me color this in. Where's Rosalia again? What the fuck? What number is it? Here it is. Okay. So we're over 30% now, by the way. Oh shit, perfect. Literally nothing. This is the best possible outcomes just because you're not missing out on anything. You don't have to feel like you're giving something up, so. Let me turn up my volume. This is gonna not be fun, because when you don't catch it in one hit, that's when it's gonna not be fun. I can tell you that right now. Okay, well at least we could get this, right? Yeah, I think that counts as being seen. But that's fine, because I think that's number 20 anyway. 19. Okay, not great, but that's fine. Alright, here's another one. Probably done more crouch walking in this game than in Peace Walker. And if you've ever played Peace Walker, unless you were just killing everything, it is Crouch Walk City. That's like the whole game is you crouch walking around areas. Nice. Very nice. Thank you, game. That scared me a little bit. I wasn't... I forget what this thing sounds like. Alright, so let's save. Because right now, if I mess up this throw and I don't catch it, then at the minimum I can try to reload the game, basically. I guess we should also just feed it. Remember, this is the only Lopunny that spawns on the map that's not in an event. So, presumably, this is the Lopunny that they want you to do every challenge for. Just FYI. It seems pretty obvious. Which is good. I mean, listen, it's better than having to wait for an event to start. You know, you could be sitting here for 5 hours waiting for the proper event to start and then have the evolution of the event. You know what I mean? Whoops. Well, I guess I'm not catching this without being spotted. Fuck. It's not gonna count now, because I accidentally threw a fucking scatterbang. Oh no, okay, I guess it counted. I guess it's weird. Again, it's weird how it works. I'm not really too sure of the mechanic myself. I guess technically because he didn't look at me, but then there's times I throw a Pokeball They obviously have no clue where I am. It's kind of random. I'm not really too sure how that works. Maybe because I was in the smoke bomb, he couldn't even really begin to see where I was. Your guess is as good as mine. I have no idea. For Scyther, we just need to use it, so we don't need to go mess around with that. What else do we have? I forget what this is. Golbat, maybe? Snorlax. Yeah, let's go fight Alakazam. Hello, I do have 50 letters in my name. I can't even see the rest. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome to the only on YouTube stream because of Twitch's TOS changes. Pretty cool. Oh, any shaking trees? I need to remember to look from now on. Because the more I interact with trees, the faster I complete Combee and hopefully Apom. Because I would like to get red Apoms. Yes. I would like it very much. One thing I would actually like to do is to play Coliseum and try to get a shiny from Coliseum. Because if you know how the Coliseum shiny hunting works, basically there's only a set amount of Pokemon in Coliseum that you can acquire. And even then, of those Pokemon, I think only Shadow Pokemon have a chance to be shiny. But what's fucked is that because they change the ID when you get the Pokemon, there is a chance that a shiny Pokemon, which has the enemy trainer's ID, will become not shiny. In fact, it's more likely than not, right? Because that's how statistics work. Luckily, I guess you could argue the reverse is maybe more common, but if I see a shiny Pokemon become not shiny, I'm never playing that game again. XD does not have this. They basically fixed it up and they figured it out for XD that it does not happen where you can find shinies in XD. I think Pokemon at the wild spots can be shiny, but Pokemon you catch from trainers cannot. Anyway. Let's look for a red Gyarados. I said a red Gyarados, not a small Gyarados. Alright, that's an alpha. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude, did I fucking call it or what? Holy shit! Wow! Oh my god, I literally called it. I called it so fucking... Dude. Come on! Come on! Fuck. Oh, Ash, we're 30 minutes in. It's too late for the Pokemon Snap thing. It has to be in the first 5 minutes. Plus, wait a minute. We're playing Pokemon Snap tomorrow. You're about to get Pokemon Snap anyway. You're good. Pokemon Snap is my new Sunday stream. Did I tell you this? Shit, maybe I didn't. Yeah, I forgot. Ooh. Alright, what else do we got? What the fuck? Okay. This is actually always here. I don't think this is always here. One of these stamps is not right. And I think it's this stamp right here. I think that I've seen this one be alpha a whole bunch. Oh, I didn't tell you? Oh yeah, Pokemon Snap is my new Sunday stream until we beat it. Oops. There you go. That's what it is. It means I'm delaying Final Fantasy 12 a little bit, but whatever. Who gives a shit about Final Fantasy 12? I do, and I know you do, but I'll do Snap. Yeah, no, it has to be in the first 5 minutes of the stream within me going to an area. So that was the stipulation. It can't just be any shiny. Then I would never get anything done. But we don't really have much left of Snap anyway, so Snap will probably be like another stream or two, and maybe there's like a couple more big Pokemon, and that's it, so. Yeah, I did check. We are 37 minutes into the stream. You know, that's a very grumpy face for someone who's about to get their snap stream in less than, what, 24 hours? Just about 24 hours? Listen, I gotta have a cutoff somewhere. I could even expand it to like 15 minutes into the stream, and we still gotta cut it off. All right, what was I doing again? Snorlax, Floatzel, Rapidash, Heracross. We need to see Heracross. I have never seen a Heracross jump out of a tree. That is so ridiculous. That is such stupid criteria right there. I can't believe it. And this is why you just gotta check, man. You just gotta look. You just gotta believe, baby. Believe. Feel the love, man. I'm feeling that energy. Oh. It's great. It's so good. All right, we just keep doing this, I guess. Now we just have to defeat Bunearies. We have to scare them, make them run. All right, we gotta feed them, and we're gonna evolve one. Okay. Unfortunately, there's no way to like force feed your Pokemon honey. That should have been what it was. Let's see. Who added me in the Discord? Is it Martin? Who added me? Final Fantasy X remake reportedly in development. Oh, okay. It's 2026. Hopefully, I'll be dead by then. I'll have to play it. Oh, this is a whole bunch of good ones. Oh shit. Alright. Let's see if I could still bring this up. There we go. I have to control this thing. I don't even remember where the damn, where is it? Where is it? They have so many things on here. Here we go. Let's see. I have this whole thing set up. I kind of wish this was a program, not gonna lie. Can I access this from here? How does this work? I wonder if it'll even still work, because I haven't used this in forever. Alright, this is a dummy spin. There you go. Oh man, I fucking... I love this thing. Oh, dude. This is my favorite part of the Arceus streams, man. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's really funny. Okay. How do I disable... Can I set it to 0? How do I disable areas from being in this? I forget how. Can you? How do you disable this? Ticker size? I have no idea what that means. Center image. Image border. There was a way I had to disable extra areas. Shit. See, there's no way to disable this. I wish I could have multiple of these widgets. I gotta find a better way to do this, for sure. Yeah, so here's what I'm gonna do. We have Nosepass, we have Gibble, and we have Quillfish, right? Did I ever finish Nosepass? I don't think so. Pretty sure I didn't. Nosepass. No, okay. Do we need any? We need We kind of need Nosepass. We don't need Gibble. So this time around, I won't use the Wheel of Fate. I'm just going to go for Nosepass. Although technically I should go and look through this. Yeah, okay. We could catch Nosepass. Yeah, I guess I'll go to Quillfish. Let's go fight it with Barboach or something. Did I ever level you up, by the way? No! Oh my god! No. Okay. Let's do that now. That way I could save my game. I cannot believe that was the shiny of the stream. That's gonna be insane. I actually should use that. That I could import into like every Pokemon game. They're never not gonna have a Pokemon game with Magikarp in it. So that I should actually really import. That'll be really good. That's lucky. That's really lucky, man. That's, dude, I'm telling you, you just gotta look. You know, like, the statistics are not great, but, you know, how many Pokemon do I pass by in a single stream? Like 1,000, depending how much I run around. So, like, you just gotta do it. You just gotta believe, man. You just gotta feel it in your soul, right? In your heart, like, right there, you know? The part of you that's inside of me, that's inside of you, right? That we all share. The love, right? The feeling. You gotta believe that you can find the shiny, that it's going to be yours. You have to envision the future that you want to be in, okay? You have to feel it, right? I don't have enough. Wait, I do? What? Oh, that's right. Yeah, because it's only 18 for everything. Gotcha, I forgot. That should be good enough. Alright, now I will save, so I don't have to do that again. Yeah, normally I would spin the wheel. Eventually we'll be able to play spin the wheel and just not have to worry about where we go, right? I gotta figure out how to add and remove certain things from the spin. So like here, there were only 3 areas that should be possible. I gotta figure out like how to remove and, you know what I mean? Like make it adaptable, like basically turn it off. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I'll figure it out because I don't want to have to delete options every time. You know what I mean? Like that would be stupid. I guess what I could do is I could turn the section weights up. Right? So hypothetically, if I turn the section weight all the way up for like 2 of these, right? What does this spin look like? I don't think it does anything, right? Nah, it doesn't. Oh, I didn't hit save settings. Whoops. I'm gonna be so stupid. Yeah, I can do this. And the odds, and then we just land on it, we just re-roll. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do from now on. Yeah, see? So like if hypothetically, if we landed on a non-valid tile, I would just say re-roll it, right? That to me seems fair. That's what I'm gonna do from now. Okay. We could set it all back to 1. Gotcha. Oh, I love this tool. Streamlabs is so good, man. That is so awesome. I'm gonna play this game for the rest of my fucking life, dude. I fucking love this. You can't do this on any other Pokemon game. You just can't. It's so good. I have so much fun playing this game. I fucking hate this game, but when you can have fun, you can have fun, man. That's what it's about. I love this shit. It just makes me wish there was more in this game, man. More. I love this game. There's so much crazy shit that happens in this compared to like every other Pokemon game. Every other Pokemon game, you just walk around. This is a real man's Pokemon game right here, man. This is it. This is the peak of Pokemon. This game, this piece of shit is going to be the peak of Pokemon for the next decade. It's going to be the game I play on stream every Saturday for 10 fucking years until I'm 38. Oh, that sounded a lot worse after I said it. Damn, I'm gonna be old, man. Somebody help. Let's just do the same thing. Let's throw food. I just turned 31. Yeah, I'll play it until I'm 38. There we go. That's done. Hell yeah. Would you prefer I play Metroid? You gotta be kidding me, man! You can't be for real! What is going on? Well, they can't disappear because it's part of a... Coolfish is aggressive. Oh, shit. There you go. Just catch it and then we'll fight. Okay. Oh, they're level 50 what? Okay, that's a little bit too high for me. Let's just KO them normally then. What the hell? They have self-destruct? Okay. Unbelievable, dude. That's what I want this whole game to turn into, by the way. I want this whole game to be a shiny simulator, basically. Dude, this game, once I max everything out, is going to be so stupid. We're going to walk everywhere and see non-stop shinies. It's going to be crazy. Especially for Pokemon that actually spawn a whole bunch. That's where the craziness begins. Ugh. Man, can you just feel it in your soul? Like, some days you just wake up and the universe has just supercharged you. You know what I mean? Like, you just feel like the plug, you were plugged in all night. I'm ready to fucking just, I just ready to grasp my destiny in my hand. And then the feeling fades like it just did. So, I really hope we're not getting a remake of Final Fantasy X, but whatever. The funny part is, they say the remake of Final Fantasy X, well, at least supposedly. This is a rumor that Ash just sent me. What? Hi. But, they say that it'll be planned to be released in 2026. I'm gonna tell you right now, 2020, what? Rebirth is next year. They're not even gonna be done with the Final Fantasy VII game. Because Rebirth is only probably gonna cover up to the Temple of the Ancients, probably less, right? There's like a whole third of Final Fantasy VII that isn't even gonna be a part of the game. And that's me being generous. I think they're really only a quarter in with the Midgar segment. So that's me being generous right there, right? And look, I don't hate them. I get what they're doing is very smart from a monetary perspective, right? Like, why wouldn't you want to milk people out of buying Final Fantasy VII 50 fucking times? You know what I mean? Yeah, absolutely you should. But I will also turn around and say, well, I mean, you know... Like, come on, guys, you know what you're doing, right? Like, you know you were supposed to release this game in one package, and then you didn't. And then you were like, okay, well, people can just pay for what they want. And really, you're saying just pay $180 for a game, maybe $240, depending how it goes. Because Final Fantasy VII has a lot of shit. Like, I forgot how much stuff is in it, right? Like, the Midgar segment is actually like the intro tutorial of the game. It's meant to be a very straightforward A to B, establish the characters and move on to the overworld. But I'm just saying, Elena looking fire, man. Elena looking fire. I told you, dude. The Blonde Turk and Sisney, waifus. Absolutely. They know what they're doing. And they know how much SFM there will be of it in a few short years. So they're prepared for that. Anyway. Thanks, Square Enix. I mean, like, look, what I don't think they can't fight it. They might as well just ignore it. That's exactly what I would say for them to do, and that's exactly what they are doing. Good God. What was I doing? Shit, I lost my train of thought completely. There you go. Did I finish Quillfish? I think I did. Yeah, so that's my goal, is I want to focus on Pokemon that actually spawn reliably in the overworld or are common outbreak Pokemon. That's what I want to do. So that's why I'm doing Quillfish, because Quillfish actually spawns in the overworld and it's a common outbreak Pokemon. So Overquill... Why did the music get really loud? Overquill is not a Pokemon that spawns often, as we know at this point. I mean, at this point, if you're tuning into this stream, I'm assuming you've beaten this game, right? Like, I'm not gonna immediately dump spoilers, usually, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure you've beaten this game at this point, right? Like, it's not like this is a particularly... That was a random throw, by the way. That's the definition of a Hail Mary. But yeah. So, like, Overquill is not a Pokemon that readily appears. There's only one Overquill that even appears while playing the game. It's a forced Overquill, and that's it. Alright. Alright. Can we get the Chimchar? Can we get the shiny Chimchar or the shiny Infernape? My head would explode. I'm not prepared for that. I'll never be prepared for the day one of those two is shiny. That's gonna blow my mind. Okay, well, you're an alpha. Very nice. That's what I'm talking about, man. You could just fly around for hours. If they had a flap up button, oh, this game would be so good if you could fly up. Could you imagine not having to land constantly? That's just Wormadam. Let's go fight this thing. See, he knows that is one thing that's kind of fucked up. He knows where you are, but the Mr. Mime itself doesn't know, which doesn't even make any doesn't even make any sense. I just wish I had someone who plays this game as much as I do. Just to, like, shoot the shit with. I don't know. That would be fun. Everyone I know was finished with this game months ago, if not a year ago. It's kind of sad, actually. It makes me sad, because it's like, you know, it would be so good. And, yeah, whatever. What can you do, right? What can you do? Huh. So we already did the Lopunny. What is that? Stantler. Paris. Do we need to defeat more Parasects? I think we do, right? I guess we're not reloading because we did actually find the Pokemon in question, so... no, we defeated plenty. We need to catch one. Okay. Let's go try to catch it. Yeah, pray you never get a shiny Abra, honestly. That's what I'm talking about, man. You just don't get this dopamine rush playing Scarlet Violet. God, those games suck. They're so awful. I'm gonna play that new Pokemon game where all the Pokemon have guns. I forget, they showed it off at the conference that just happened. I forget what, the Summer Games Fest. Oh shit. Alright, just yell. What level is it? 30? I can't do anything to this. Okay, anyway. I have to get more of those. That's what all my money's gonna have to go towards, is buying materials. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, okay. I have to put all my money towards buying materials for, sticky globs. Because I made Pokeballs. Yeah, I have tons of Pokeballs. There's no rush for that. So I guess when we go back to town, I'll go make sticky globs instead. I mean, what else? Should we look for Eevee, I guess, while we're here? Yeah, why not? What else do we need for Parasect now? We need to use Spore, which is, again, fighting Magikarps, and Strong Style Venoshock. Absorb and Stun Spore. Oh, Paris is going to be another one that's we're going to have to hit up the Striking Dummy. The fucking Striking Dummy, man. Yeah, we could also use this. This will be pretty easy, right? Just spam Psy-Shield Blast. That's not that bad. Stantler's pretty straightforward. Wonder what Sabuna Switch is up to. I haven't looked on their Twitter in a long while. I know they went on to do like Scarlet Violet, like data mining and probabilities. But like I said, I don't really play Scarlet Violet unless there's a raid. And apparently the Delphox raid has been like indefinitely pushed. So because it never happened, I just... That's why it feels so weird. Because I was like, oh, I gotta grind money for the next raid. And then the next raid never happened. So it was kind of like, okay. So now what? I mean, let's be fair here. All I would have done was just bring my water Annihilate and just probably punched it to death. Nothing wrong with that. It's a very viable strat. It just makes me sad that you can't get any of those Galarian Pokemon, right? Like, all those cool Galarian Pokemon like Ponyta and Sirfetch'd. And look, I hate the idea of regional evolutions. I think it's fucking terrible. But at least I got them, and I can't even use them. You know, you have to go play a game from 2019. Terrible. I'm gonna beat Shield and get another set of them before I actually get, you know. I love Galarian Ponyta. That shit looks so cool. Kind of wish it was a different... I think convergent evolutions are a better idea. That's just me. I think it's just better when it's like, oh, well, it's a different kind of Ponyta that, you know, adapted to life in Galar where, I don't know, it ate pixie dust or something and it became a My Little Pony. But they've been putting My Little Pony Pokemon in since... Keldeo. Probably before that. The Cloppers were insane back in the day, man. I'm not shitting on them. I just make fun of certain things. Bronzong? Do we need anything from Bronzong? You're busting my balls, man. Number you've seen leap out of ore deposits? Oh, get the fuck out of here, dude. Or we could hunt Rosalia since I just shiny perfected it. Maybe I'll just do this. I think that's maybe a little bit better usage of my time. Fuck that. Never gonna master Bronzor. I'm so screwed. I'm never gonna do it. It's never gonna happen. Alright, what other alphas can I mess with over here? I think we could do more Gliscor. Yeah, there's another Lux right here. Okay, they're down there. That's the two things I would do if I were to mod this game. The first thing I would do is mod it so you could fly upward. Okay? Easy. Super easy. Not, like, it should have been in the game. And then the second thing I would do is mod it so you have like a Pikmin 2 style radar that beeps whenever it detects a shiny Pokemon is spawned. Now, obviously, like I said before, since certain Pokemon change depending on time of day, that could be kind of weird. It could be a little like not working too great. Definitely if the Pokemon that are spawned in for the outbreak are shiny. I think that would be a fair compromise. Just so you know what to fucking do and it would just point towards it. I think that would be fine. I would enjoy that. What do we need to do for Gliscor again? Just defeat it. Our number caught. We don't have to catch them. We could just catch Gligar and then just evolve it by using the, is it the Fang? It's the Fang for Gligar. Yeah, we could just evolve these. Who cares? Who gives a shit? Just dump them in some game somewhere. I guess I could try, right? Technically, it would save me merit points. But it would not be the worst. Hilarious. That was a pretty nice click. It's not gonna work. Wow, never mind. Listen, man. What did I say about believing? Bro, we could catch all the Gligars we need right now and evolve them today. Let's get this shit popping. Like TI. That's not a good sound. I remember listening to that when I used to play World of Warcraft back in 2007. Dude, I'm telling you, 2000s music was just different, man. You could listen to anything in 2000s that it was bumping. And then they had censored versions of songs. How do they censor Miss New Booty? Oh my god, I don't even think they did. They really shouldn't. That's not even really a song you can censor. Alright, anyway. You definitely could not. It has to exist. It must exist somewhere. Alright, anyway. That's not shiny. Okay. I for half a second, I thought history was doomed to repeat itself in a good way for once. What do we need out of this thing? Gudra. Where is it? Oh, it's up here. Number defeated or number caught. It's not great. Am I aggroing Toxic Crow? Oh, yes, I am. Wow. They are just all over the place. Anyway. Alright, what's gonna hop out of this? It's gonna be Wormadam. I really have to look this up, like, how the whole, like, tree thing works. Yeah, see, because it's just Wormadam. It must be like really low odds. It must be like 5% or something for certain Pokemon. Okay. How about this? Now remember, there's no difference in how it shakes. You just have to hit it. See, now this is just Burmy. Alright, what can we use against these things? I guess we could use Arcanine. Alright, I think we have to use Agile Style for Arcanine now. So this should be easy, because this should be a one-shot anyway. And if not, it'll be... No, it has to be, right? Yeah. I kind of know the calculation for this game now. Again, Arcanine is yet another Pokemon that you really can't find in the overworld, so... Why do I press down? I can press up once. Yeah. I never do that in, like, every game. I always push down instead of up. Using the stream as AMR, AMSR. I don't know how you find anything here soothing and relaxing and quiet enough as ASMR. But man, I won't lie, resting in my bed sounds like a good idea. I'll give you that one. Wouldn't hate that idea. It's like that one girl who does the lo-fi beats to study to, except it's me and I'm looking for shinies. Oh shit, okay. Flare Blitz. You gotta be shitting me. No, again, I think it's just because you've mentioned it before. I don't know if you were sick back then, too. Hey, listen, nothing wrong with ASMR. ASMR is great. Okay. What are we looking at for Arcanine? I just want to see really quickly. Where the fuck is he? What? Where the fuck is Arcanine? There you go. Okay, so we're done. Oh, okay, we just use Raging Fury, and we don't have to use anything else. We just have to use those 3 moves until we're done. Okay, no more. That was the last Agile style we needed. Okay, very nice. Alright, let's get out of here. We've seen everything we need to see. We should probably evolve all of those Glygars now, so that way I could just get rid of them later. And by get rid of, I mean I'm going to drop them in Shining Pearl. So blessed that Shining Pearl has like all 493 Pokemon, man. So good. It's a massive mass. Okay, so what can I do instead? No, because I would say go fight Shinxes, right? Yeah. We could fight Luxios and Luxrays here. Yeah. Okay, let's try this. Okay. How many Razor Fangs do I have? 7! Oh, that's enough. What do we get? 6, I think? Wait. Oh, it has to be at nighttime. It has to be at nighttime. My bad. I totally forgot. I was like, what? Nighttime. Yeah, they both, this and Sneasel will have to evolve at nighttime. I forgot that was the extra stipulation. There we go. Okay. Just gonna evolve them. Nothing major. Just drop them. You know, just keep them. Why not? Okay. This will be 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Then after that, I just have to defeat it a bunch. So this just saved me time because I have to catch it. Then I have to defeat a bunch of them. What else? I'm gonna have to probably use it. Won't be too terrible because it comes at level 77. It's a really high level, so that'll be easy to do. Alright, in a minute here, I'm gonna run into the kitchen real quick. I guess I'll take this back with me. I mean, we already got our Shinies of the stream, which is kind of nuts. 1 random, 1 outbreak, so that's pretty good odds, I'll say. Okay, and lastly, Okay. Let me run this in real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, good. My headset's going to die. Excellent. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. My headset died. Again, dude, I gotta fucking get a new headset. Okay, here we go. There we go. You just have to leave it charging, which it only charges when the charger's in a certain way. Did we get any shinies yet? We got 2, yeah. There we go. 8. 9. Big 10. Okay. Okay. We got a red Gyarados and a, well, whatever this, a lavender quillfish. There you go. That's our 2 shinies so far. Okay. Let's go grab this. Why is it much louder now? What the fuck? And then we're just gonna find, like, Luxios to go fight. I don't know what level they are in this area. I guess we should look before we commit. An Alpha Rotom. Oh, shit. What level is this? 27, okay. Maybe I should catch this. That's kind of rare. I think I have a bunch of them, though. I think it's still worth catching and sort it out later. Oh my god, dude. I cannot be missing like this. This is such bullshit. Uh-oh. Somehow I got it from behind there. I think the music faded. Did not. Where? What? Where? I can't. Get up! Get up! Get up! What the fuck spawned shiny? Where? Where? Oh, it's a Voltorb. I see it. I don't even have this thing maxed out. Well, that's only our third shiny of the stream. That was a little terrifying. I think we could save now. How does it like to eat? Rock salt? Beans and mushrooms, okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit, I thought that was the pause button. Oh my god. Here, eat something, damn it. Good God. It's not good enough. Oh, no, it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't even have Voltorb maxed out. That's the third Voltorb I've gotten shiny. What do we... I can't even target him. There you go. It says to zoom in and then it doesn't target. Oh, fuck it. What's Rhyhorn at? Or Rhyperior? Do I need to fight this? Where is it? No. We're already done. We just have to use it. Okay. We need to stun it with items. I guess we could do that right now. Ow. Okay. It's the fucking Ghastly, dude. I'm getting out of here. Alright, let's go do what I came here to do, which is to fight Luxios. Technically, like up here is not the best. I guess we could go down here, right? We need anything that's weak to ground, and there's no abilities in this game, I don't think, right? Yeah, no, there aren't, but this is level 54. So we need something a little bit lower level. 56. Yeah, most of the Pokemon in this area are a little too high level, so maybe this won't work out too well. Alright, just listen to a weird but very good short story someone managed to combine D&D and 40k. See, I wish I knew more about 40k. I know like a lot of these things have like tabletop starts. I never really played a lot of tabletop games after I was a kid, so I'm not very knowledgeable about a lot of them. But I like the culture. I think it's cool. I have a friend who's big into tabletop and card games. And, you know, it's pretty nice. They're pretty nice about it. Where? What the fuck? It's Golbat! Dude, this is the 4th shiny this stream. We're on 4 now. Holy shit. What was the record? I gotta look up what the record was. Oh, fuck. There you go. I gotta look up what the record is. Okay, bye. Unbelievable. Have we perfected Golbat? I don't think so either. We're just getting random shinies. We're just getting really lucky. That's what I'm talking about, man. Like this, sometimes you just log on this game, you just roll all the right numbers. Start playing the lotto. 36. I know of it, but not into it. Yeah, that's a little bit how I am. I know bits and pieces of it, especially since it's such a huge topic of conversation among the internet and different circles currently. But I haven't played it, no. So, like, I don't really have much to go off of. Like, D&D, I had a D&D thing with my friends, like, a year or two ago. It kind of fell apart. But, it was all right. I mean, for me, I don't really like playing by a whole bunch of rules. Like, D&D is definitely a lot of rules. I prefer more like shit posting segments, you know, where everyone's just taking the piss and laughing and doing crazy stuff. Nothing too hectic. Like to see you play Bolt Gun. I don't know what Bolt Gun is. I'm assuming it's like an indie game or something. I feel like maybe I've seen it and maybe we've talked about it. But yeah, right now I actually played Tears of the Kingdom today. I didn't play as much as I wanted. So maybe once we're done here, maybe I'll play some more today. And then that way I could do maybe 4 hours of Tears. Well, I did like almost 3 hours of Tears of the Kingdom today. So we'll see. And then next week we're going to start Spider-Man. So that'll be pretty cool. We'll start Spider-Man and hopefully we can make good progress. And I don't know how long it is. I'm sure Miles Morales is much shorter, right? And then we could play with all the exaggerated swagger of a black teen. I cannot believe someone unironically wrote that. That is so cringe, man. It's like the 7 out of 10 too much water, dude. 40K new game made like 90s Doom. Yeah, they did show off a new game, actually. I forgot because I kind of tuned it out. I was like, it's Warhammer. All right. I'm just not into it. Maybe later I'll be into it, but I wasn't like really into it. So I was like, okay, you know, it's cool, I guess, if you like Warhammer. I'm glad you guys get games. For me, the highlight of the Summer Games Fest was Alan Wake, and obviously, like, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I kind of am interested in, because the thing is I do like Final Fantasy VII, I just think it's fucking ridiculously overhyped, and people way blow this shit out of proportion. And then they hop on the internet, and then they talk about, like, stuff that gets changed halfway through the story. So everyone's like, Barrett's doing a great thing. And even Barrett later on is like, no, what I did is a fucking terrible thing. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I regret it. I made life miserable for everybody. And that's character growth. But you would have to play past disc 1. And that's like my biggest thing about Final Fantasy VII is that people like it, and I feel like they literally never finish the game. And like, I'm the dude sitting over here, I finished it, and I know this stuff. Including the whole marching in Junon segment, which is great. There's so many weird things in Final Fantasy VII, but it looks like they're going to try to make it like true open world. So you know what, credit where credit's due. I said they would have to make this segment of the game open world. It seems like they are. And I want them to do well. But fuck all that, because in a week we got a week and a half we have Final Fantasy 16. So who gives a shit about any of that? For real. That's what I care about, is Final Fantasy 16. I think I have the thumbnails ready to go. Oh, Viv, please, we're almost there, man. Midnight, well, I was gonna say a midnight stream, but I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. Wormadam. Midnight release of Final Fantasy 16 is gonna be so lit. Now that shit preloaded, pre-ordered, ready to go. It's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna do it like Dread, where I'm sitting there pressing A, and it's after midnight, and the game hasn't unlocked. Like, wait a minute, I pressed it. I bought this, what the hell? It was like 7 minutes delayed. I almost beat Dread in one night. But it was like 6 in the morning, I was like, dude, I'm tired. It's time to take a break. Love that shit. That was such a good day. That was a day I'll never forget for the rest of my life. Good times. Only complaint, maybe Dread needed one more area. One more area, and it would have been really, really fucking good. Treat our assets with care, lady. I would like to play Tokyo Mirage Sessions again, since it's out for the Switch. I would like to play that, So maybe I will squeeze in Tokyo Mirage sessions somewhere. I think once we beat Final Fantasy 12, right? I think that might be like a good time to revisit it. Okay, I think we could leave now. Ever play Crash Bandicoot 2? No, well, yeah, I have played it, but as a kid, I played 3. I only had 3. Later on in life, obviously, I bought it. I think I have it digitally. And Crash Bandicoot 1, obviously. And then they remastered it, and I was just like, okay, well, they remastered it. But when I was a kid, I was a Spyro kid. That was Spyro the Dragon is the second game I ever played and the first game I ever owned. That was like my first actual video game that wasn't my cousin's. So I was like, oh my god, like, that's why I have a lifelong love of Spyro, because, you know, how many years has it been? You know what I mean? It's kind of crazy to even think about, right? So I want Toys for Bob to, you know, get off of fucking Warzone and play. And, well, they don't have the choice, but I want Activision to move them back into making these classic platformers. That's what Activision should do. They should buy out stuff like Gex, Rayman. Obviously, all this is up in the air. It's not as easy as me saying it, but, like, you know, they could really do classic platformers, and I want Sony or Activision to do this. Classic platformers. Don't just make Ratchet, make Jak and Daxter 4, make, you know, whatever you got to do, right? I wish, because someday they'll do it, and I don't want to be 60. You know, I want to enjoy it while I'm young, as I say, because I'm old as fuck. Ugh. But to answer your question, yes. Now, I know there's like a whole bunch of crazy shit you have to do in Jak 2 to unlock all the levels. I think 3 is a little bit more straightforward. I did get the platinum for it back on PlayStation like a couple years ago. But I said, oh, maybe I'll do the other ones. And then Spyro got announced, and I was like, yeah, that's the end of that. I was like, yeah, Spyro is easy. Spyro, I tell everyone, the Reignited Trilogy are 3 very easy platinums. And if you've already played the originals, you've basically done like 90% of what you need to do. There's just like a couple of collectibles and things, so you don't just like 100% it just for beating the game. But that's what I will do, is I will probably stream the Spyro games again. I'll probably stream the Spyro games again, just one more time. It's been a while. You know, like I said, I'm trying not to replay the same games over and over and over and over and over again. Other than Arceus. Arceus is the only game that gets a free pass, because technically every stream we do something different. But other than that, like, once I'm done with Arceus, man, it's going to be rough. Like, what am I mean, again, we're talking, like, end of the year type stuff, maybe at best. But, like, once I'm done with this game, man, like, what am I going to do with it? Like, I'm going to play it, obviously, but, like, it'll be the end of an era, you know? Like, this has been like a 2-year project, me playing Arceus almost every weekend for 2 years, right? Now, you know, not all the time, but, you know, pretty often enough, right? If there's 52 weeks in a year... actually, I don't know how the numbers work out. I wonder how many weeks I have not... How many weeks has it been since January 27th, 2022? There you go. Apparently it's a really easy catch rate for Lopunny, so there you have it. That was quick. Alright, one more without being spotted, but we might as well just do that twice, and then we're done with Lopunny. We just have to use one. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, it seems like it's Combee on this island, which is actually good. Now we just need to figure out where Heracross jumps out of. I will probably play this like once every other week, maybe something like that. Like, it's not going to disappear, right? And it's a good filler game because, again, once you've completed everything, you just come on, you shoot the shit. Crash on my first home game, second was Spyro. Never did figure out what the secret in Spyro 2. What do you mean what the secret is? Just out of curiosity. You mean like if you collect all the treasure? Because funnily enough, Spyro 2 is the only game where you actually end up with a percentage of 100. Spyro 3, you end up with a percentage of 120. And Spyro 1, you end up with a percentage of 117. I know this because, you know, I think I did a 100% run of 2 and 3. In 2013, which is when I was playing all of these games, I did 100% runs of 2 and 3. I don't think I did one of the original 1. But man, I could play that game today, man. That is such a classic of my childhood. You have no idea. That redefined, that blew my mind loading into the Artisan homeworld for the first time. It was like figuring out there were other realities of existence that you could tap into. Again, I'm romanticizing it, but you know what I mean. It was mind-blowing. I was like 4. I was 4 or 5, I forget. And I remember getting Spyro 3. Because it was in the little, they used to have their games in cases in Costco. They would put the new releases in cases above the games. And nowadays, Costco, to my knowledge, doesn't even sell video games. I guess they just figure it's not worth it. Everyone just goes elsewhere. But back in the day, you could go to Costco. You could find rows and rows of video games at Costco. It was so good back in the day. I miss that. That was such a joyous time, man. But yeah, the secret in Spyro 2 is just infinite flame. They give you the infinite fireball, and you could just, that's actually how you get that achievement. The one achievement that would be difficult in the Reignited trilogy, you basically use that extra flame power to cheese the boss and just shoot it from far away. And that's the most difficult trophy to do normally in Spyro in Reignited, and you could just easily cheese it. But yeah. Music maybe in 3, but you get a flute or something? I don't remember getting a flute in Spyro 3. You lost me on that one. I don't know about that. Oh, maybe you get a sound test. I know in Spyro 2 you unlock a cutscene theater. It's really weird how all the settings were not homogenized between Spyro 2 and 3. So it's weird, because Spyro 2 has a cutscene theater that you unlock for 100%ing the game. Or getting all the tokens at Dragon Shores, I mean. And then Spyro 2 also had a map feature, and then they didn't bring back either of those for Spyro 3. It was really weird what did and did not make the cut. Reignited is like what I would say is like an A- to A remake. I think that they should have maybe added a couple more of those features. I do miss the Atlas page flipping. Or is it the guidebook? I forget what game is the Atlas and which is the guidebook. I think it's the Atlas in 3. Dude, I want a new Spyro game, man. I want it so badly. Like, Activision fucking up lately, man. But like, Toys for Bob are innocent, man. Can we just get them to do what they do best? Oh, fuck me. I would love that so much. And I think about it all the time, how good it would be if they made Spyro 4. There is no way any other studio is close. It would be so awesome, man. That's why playing Into the Dragonfly is so disappointing, because beyond the performance being awful, it's only one world. That game is so fucked up, it's not even funny. At least Hero's Tale is a little more open-ended. But again, nothing beats the original trilogy. I think everyone knows that, so. Not to completely sidetrack Pokemon discussion, but sometimes I just get a little nostalgic, you know what I mean? I'm reminded of that glorious day, at this point 24 years ago? Like, literally changed my life. We might not be here today if I'd gotten into something else. Maybe I would be doing something productive. Who knows? Oh, great. Another miss. Yeah, I would definitely be doing something productive. I mean, I could have had an N64. It was a dude, when I really think about it, it was close. I almost had an N64, which would have been cool, right? But, you know, I had a PS1 because I think my cousin had something. I don't know how that happened. And then I got a GameCube. Good times, man. Okay, now I have to use Mud Slap, which is going to be extra fun. Alright, 2 shiny Gyarados. Believe? Hope? Possibly? I don't even see anything in here anyway. What the hell? It's like empty. Huh. I just remember in that one game you get something and use it somewhere after doing something. That is very distinct. I have no idea what you just said. That's like a Zelda mini quest right there. Because Zelda has some crazy, like, trade quests. If you ever played a Zelda game, either Ocarina or Wind Waker, you already know there's a lot of work that you have to do to trade in and you know, get 100% in those games. They put you through the ringer. They have no fucks given. They do not give a shit. I think Ocarina is harder. Wind Waker, especially with the Swift Sail, makes it really easy. You don't even need to teleport. But that's just because Wind Waker doesn't have to load on the Wii U. It's all loaded in, basically, or like at least enough of it loads in fast enough. It virtually feels like it's all loaded in. That's why Wind Waker HD is good, but I would like to play Wind Waker, the original version, one time for the channel. I never did it, and I do want to play it. So I kind of should do that soon, just to get it out the way as well. I know I'm saying a lot of things I should play and do and stuff, but I really probably should play that soon. Because, hey, what can I say? I like Wind Waker. I like Wind Waker. The older I get, the more I like different things about it, but I still recognize what I don't like about it, is the thing. Dude, they all have electric moves. That's it. They should have Crunch or something, but it's not coming out, so... It's actually good. We get 3 hits per Pokemon. This is only good because we're immune to, like, all of their moves. Thunder Wave, Thunder Shock, Thunder Fang, you name it. So this is actually really good progress at the same time. Yeah, this is it. This is the last challenge. So we have to use 19 more times. So yeah, I mean, like, the GameCube version of Wind Waker, maybe I should try to buy another one. I don't know, I'm not really going out shopping for games anytime soon. Maybe I will, though. Maybe I'll just take a look, see what games I could find. I know Ash asked for Rogue Galaxy. I guess, you know, I could maybe check that out as well. I want to get Dark Void 2. I don't think I own it physically. They have an amazing PS1 library that I do want to hit up. Or PS2 library. Because my PS2 library is pretty big now, actually. If I do say so myself. Just makes me wish you could play the original versions of some of these games. Like, the remakes are cool, but sometimes you can't beat the classics. I feel like that is one thing that they should always add in. Because, like, what do they care? Like, just put it in if you can. I don't know. It's like playing the OGs of, like, Fire Red, Leaf Green. I guess, okay, that I could give a little bit of clemency for, because they did re-release the other ones, but you know what I mean. Like, for Final Fantasy 12, I wish they had the original version, right? Because, yeah, the leveling system is different and stuff, but, you know, if you don't want to deal with the class-based bullshit and you just want to get general license boards, I just would prefer having that option to just be like, all right, I already played the new version, the International Zodiac Job System. Let's go back and let's play, like, the old version, the original Final Fantasy 12, as it was originally intended for American audiences. I remember and stopped playing Spyro in my pre-net. Oh, dude, the pre-net days. Oh, I remember those days. That's right, I remember that. I remember, I think the first game I ever looked up, like, internet help for must have been Star Fox Adventures. I'm pretty sure that was the first time I ever looked up help from the internet, because I was confused as to where to go in the well, because it was dark and I couldn't tell, and I was like, I have no idea what the hell I'm supposed to be doing down here. And I remember that was the first time I got introduced to IGN, was in 2002, playing Star Fox Adventures. And I was a big fan of theirs for the longest. And then, you know, you get older, YouTube kind of came in, right? And then YouTube came in and just made everything different, as I've ranted about before, so I won't go back into that now. But everyone knows that when YouTube came in, you could just find information from anybody, right? And, you know, you would have people talk about their experiences and shit. And I mean, that's another thing that changed my life entirely. And here we are. But, you know, stuff like that. And then, yeah, then IGN wanted to be weird. And now I just don't read any fucking journal articles. It's all a bunch of weird shit and pandering and politics and identity politics. I got tired of it. Who the fuck wants to read that all day? So I'll like look for data and stuff. So like if there's a date for something I'm in, oh come on. If there's a date for something I'm interested, maybe I'll take a look. But that's about it. It ain't that serious. We're playing video games. This is going really quickly actually. And when you actually just get down to it and you're not constantly having to heal and dodge and whatever, this is very easy. Identity politics makes me sick. See, I'm cool with it to a degree. I just want to learn about video games, dude. I don't know. Twitter has been such a fucking mess since Tears of the Kingdom came out. Good fucking God, what a nightmare. You know, sometimes I'm glad none of these people know what the hell Metroid is. See, I'm both annoyed and glad, because I'm annoyed because if people really cared so much about female protagonists, they would make Metroid sell as much as Zelda. But they clearly don't, and I really doubt most of them buy it, if they even fucking know about it. So I'm grateful, because at the same time, when Metroid has shit entries like Other M and Federation Force, there's no like fucking mob on Twitter to fucking make Nintendo feel weird, and whatever. The only people that care are people like me. And to be fair, I never did buy Federation Force, okay? Usually a lot of people bend the knee and I'll boycott and this and that. Motherfuckers, when I said I was done with Call of Duty, I was fucking done with Call of Duty. That was not a lie. That was not a hyperbole. When I said in 2019, this is the last Call of Duty I'm buying, it was the last Call of Duty I ever bought. I have not bought the 3 or 4 since, and I will not buy the 3 or 4 after, because I just don't care about Call of Duty like that anymore. They would have to bring back the old Call of Duties I liked, or make a game that is functionally identical to them before I care. The new ones are not like that. They're more interested in selling skins and all this shit. I don't care. I don't care. And the perk system is weird, and you have 50 attachments on your guns. No. I'm okay. No, I'm good. I got tons of multiplayer games to play. I have MMOs I play now. I'm good. I have enough. I have Halo. If I want to play old school shooters, I could play Master Chief Collection, which I should do. Admittedly, I should. I'm a little bad on my time. And there's a lot of games for me to play. So, you know, unfortunately, multiplayer games that aren't essential usually take a back seat. So, like, I barely play 14, actually. I raid and I cap, and that's it. And after that, I really don't, like, play it as much as I used to. If you remember back in March, I was playing 14. I was really trying to beat the raid tier, right? That was really what I was dumping most of my time into. I was trying to beat fucking Hephaestus for, like, a month, man. I was losing my goddamn mind with fucking Hephaestus. That fight is so obnoxious. I'm so glad to be done. But you know what? You get my point, right? Like that's the thing. When I say I'm done, I was done. I said I was never gonna buy Federation Force. I never fucking bought Federation Force. And then they come out with 2 bangers. I can't be mad. I love them. Keep it coming. Prime 4, man. I look. I don't know what's going on with that. All right, we're done. What do you need out of Wizcash, actually? Mud Bomb again and Aquatail and Strong Style it. So we could just use this thing. Yeah, let's... Are we really done, though? First and foremost? Yes. Okay, we're actually done, right? Well, let's go get the Sparkle, and then we'll go do it. And now I just buy my Pokemon games used. Y'all not getting fucking money out of me. I'm giving my money to GameStop. I'm okay. I'm cool. I'm good. Pokemon, I'm not that big of a Pokemon fan. I gotta be there day one. This is the last game I bought new. I'm alright. This game is not that great. But that said, it's great because I really like the open world and I like doing stupid shit like this. It's literally free content. Oh man, Fire Emblem has bangers too, so. Rosalia and what? Barboach? There you go. O 39. No, what is the letter after O? P? Why did I do that? No, not P39, P36 to P39. Okay, there you go. 30.17% done. Very nice. Oh boy, it's like when people said Resident Evil 5 was racist. I hate to bring that one up. They keep talking about rumors of a Resident Evil 5 remake. Don't. Can we just remake Code Veronica? Fuck's sake, man. Please. That's like the one game that I really... That's like the hardest Resident Evil game to make. 0 is kind of hard, but 0 is also a little bit more forgiving. You just need to have a lot of ammo for the bosses. The bosses are very ammo dumpy. But like, could we maybe just get Code Veronica? Because, like, you can't play 5 without Code Veronica. The story doesn't make sense. Like, that was the whole point, is that they had the big fight in Code... It wasn't a big fight. It was literally Wesker throwing Chris around like a rag doll. But, like, that was the whole point, is that they had their big fight in Resident Evil, in Code Veronica, and then Wesker tells him, listen, Chris, I gotta go now, but someday I'll be back to kick your ass. And that was the whole point. It sets up their confrontation in Resident Evil 5. But I like, after a point, I'm kind of like, these games are modern. Like, there's nothing else for you to do. There's no remake that you can make of 4. I guess they did, obviously, but, you know, they changed things. I wasn't a big fan of some of the changes. I'm going to finish it, but, you know, like, again, we're getting to the point where these games are modern. You know, like, they have all the same things. They have adaptive difficulty, they have checkpoints, save points, over-the-shoulder aiming, right? It's all homogenized systems that we've seen now for almost 20 years, right? So that's why I would prefer Dreamcast-era games to get remade over a game that we've all played. Like, if you haven't played Resident Evil 4 at this point, you just didn't want to play Resident Evil 4. And that's fine. I'm not shitting on you. I'm just saying you just didn't want to play Resident Evil 4. And that's, you know, I'm not even going to change its nature. Let's just change the moves. You just didn't want to do it, and that's totally fine. Look, I'm not shitting on you for that. I get it. I understand. What's the other move we need to use? Mud Bomb and Aqua Tail? Oh. Let's see what moves we could teach this thing, actually. New moves. Wiz Cash. Aerial Ace? What? Ice Beam. We already have like Aqua Tail, Zen Headbutt, and do we? I think we have a physical. Do we have? Oh no, Earthquake's not in this game. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll give it all the usual suspects. Why not? And technically Ice Beam, sure. I'll invest in it. We crashed to and could not figure out why we get this platform. No one else could. Find it in Walmart. I see the guidebook. I start looking in it. Get told we don't have it. Word cap. Oh, you hit the capacity for one message. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're reminding me now. I used to go to Barnes and Noble and they had a whole section for game books. Oh, dude. Oh, that was such a good era. That was such a good time. They probably still do that to some degree, but it's different now because now everything about a game you know about it in a month. It's different in that regard. Ugh. Awful. It's a special attacker only because I have a nature that hinders my attack. No, we do need Mud Bomb. We still need Mud Bomb. Where is it? I got rid of it. We do still need it for now. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's go look at the farm. I know we've caught enough. The thing is that there's a lot of games out there that are really hard to find. It's going to be not great to try to find them, though. Oh, well. Bold, quiet, and jolly. Thank you. Okay. What can we do? We could do Stantler as well. Arcanine might be an easy one, right? How close is Arcanine? Flare Blitz, we have to use 18 times, which is a bunch of healing. See, what I'm thinking is that we could just run around and fight like a bunch of bug types and just tackle them a whole bunch, right? We could just run around. I mean, I guess we could also do that in, yeah, let's do this. We can't really do it as well because it'll be raining, but, you know, might as well just fuck around. You know, nothing major. We got 4 shinies today and 2 Pokemon completed, and I think that's pretty good. I hate when one's out on the fingers like this. Why is that box blue? Do you see that? I guess it was just the lighting. That was weird. It's really cool to have, like, memories for, like, every specific kind of game. You know what I mean? Like I said, Tales of Symphonia was, like, one of the first times I looked up someone else's, like, someone wrote a guide and stuff like that. That was kind of fun, you know? Again, unfortunately, it's too late for me to write game facts guides. That was really the plan, man. I was really ready to start doing that because I was like, oh, finally, all my writing can go to something. You know, I was really hyped for that. I was like, oh yes, this will be great. And then like a year later, not even like a couple months later, YouTube was becoming a thing for video games, and I was like, oh, this is cool. People play games and talk over them. That plot line would be great. Or that plot arc, that timeline would be perfect to be in, honestly. Scroopy. Gravelers. Technically, I'm supposed to catch this haunch crow that flies over here, if it is over here. What the fuck? What was it? Really? Wow, these are some pretty shit picks. Okay. Yeah, and then you see the platform is only there if you don't die before you get to it. Yeah, I don't think Crash 2 conveys that really well. I think that Crash 2 doesn't really tell you, from what I remember, it doesn't really tell you what... Oh my god, we finally got a shiny Growlithe, holy shit! Yo, it's the day. This is it. Alright, there you go. I finally got a shiny Growlithe. Wow. Now, can we do the same thing with Murkrow, maybe? Oh, man. Yeah, no, and that's why the one thing that the internet has done is, like, completely kill the notion, that in order to get... Like word of mouth is just completely gets G-checked on the internet. That's what I mean. Like, everyone knows this. Everyone data mines stuff. I mean, like, I don't hate it. I think it's actually good to have more information and to be forearmed. But, like, for me personally, usually, when I play a new game, I like to go in without knowing everything, you know what I mean? Like, I like to be able to say, you know, I figured things out. If something frustrates me, then yeah, I think that that's fair, right? It's not like, this is not like a test, right? Like, I'm not testing myself making playthroughs on games. But I'm also not here to, like, completely kill my desire to play it or, like, to do ridiculous grinding or some shit. I'm gonna look through that Growlithe event after all this. Bro, if we get Murkrow today, that would be stupendous. That would be fucking top tier, man. Another Geodude event. Okay. Ignore the packages. Let's just go do this. Alpha? Is that the Luminion? I forget. Okay, it never surfaced, so whatever, fuck it. No, that's the Luminion. So what the hell was that? That was a little spooky. I kind of hate that Drifloons are out here. Like, bro, y'all already get enough love in other places. Go away. Magikarps. Yeah, I kind of want to play Wind Waker again. I think that is definitely one I gotta play for sure. Gotta get back in the groove for that one, man. Chansey. Oh, we just have to soft boil with Chansey. Oh, that's so easy. Oh my god, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, we'll do that right after this. We'll just catch a Chansey. We'll go fight like a Shinx or something, and we'll just get tackled a whole bunch. Oh, whoops, well, I threw another one. My bad. Oops. There you go. Level 62 will be great. That's perfect. Okay. That was a Chansey event. What's over here? Yeah, I'm going to dig through that Growlithe event just to see if there's anything else. I'm definitely going to do that. Because that's like the one event. I think Growlithe is a rare event. So it's like the one event that I would definitely want to get multiple out of. If I could, that and the Spheal are definitely the ones to dig into. Absolutely. What the hell? Oh, it's a Piplup event. Yo! Let's go. How do we scare them again? Do they just flee? Yes, okay. We don't have to do anything. Save. Because a Piplup that spawns shiny is not going to stick around. It's just going to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, that's it. Okay, that's it. We don't need to stick around. Let's go back. And then we're going to dig through this, which means we can attack it. What level are these things? Since they're found natively in this area, what level are they going to be? 60, okay. I think the only Pokemon games I haven't played for the channel that aren't like handheld games, I never played a Pokemon Channel for the channel. But yeah, so Atlas announced the Persona 3 remake. Apparently they fired the person that announced it because there's already a job listing up. I can't confirm if that's 100% the case, but I think it's kind of funny regardless, just even as a joke. But yeah, so if that's the case, guys, I will do Persona playthroughs, but I will not do them on this channel. I will do them on the other channel that is not linked to this channel in any way. Just in case I get any kind of copyright or any kind of strike or something, it's not going to be on my main channel where it would do actual damage. It'll be on another channel that I won't have to worry about, okay? Then I'll try to triple make sure that that's not like against any sort of TOS or anything. Right? I know you can have multiple channels. I just want to make sure, because you know how Atlas is with their fucking copyright strikes. I don't know why they can't just say after a certain point, all right, the game's been out for, you know, half a year, 5 years. We just don't care anymore, right? Like, it's whatever. But just in case, you know, you never know. I don't want to be the dude that gets fucking banned because I did something stupid. Okay, now they can run. I like how they just go right up, yeah. There you go. There's a cutscene. If you don't get the crystal, the bad guy will tell you. Dude, are you gonna flee? Oh my god, I wasted my time. Whatever, it's fine. We got a shiny out of it, so it's not that bad. Like I will tell you, will yell at you only because the blue gem is in level 1, and to get you have to break 0 box. Yeah, again, I don't think that they give a good indication for like all the secret exits and stuff for Crash 2. I think that's one of the things that's very cryptic about it, is that you need to know not to break anything. I don't know. Maybe it's like hinted in the game somewhere. Again, I don't know. That's not really the Crash I played a lot of, so I can't really speak to it. I just kind of wish things were a little more obvious. Maybe that's just because I'm a Spyro guy, and everything in Spyro is very obviously detailed. But yeah, anyway. Good Lord. Okay. What? What the fuck? It completely stopped me from moving forward. I thought my controller disconnected. Oh, help me. That was scary. I thought maybe like a hidden cutscene was about to happen. I'm like, there's more content in this game? What? What has that cry? Is that Finian? Yeah, that's an Alpha Finian, I think. You can tell. Okay. I know in Crash 3 there's a bunch of bonus levels you have to unlock, and they're all right. Again, I don't think Crash 3 is a bad game. I just was never into Crash the same way that I think a lot of people are. But that said, I like Crash 4. I think another person passed away that voiced somebody in Crash. I forget who. Mel Winkler was Aku Aku. There was someone else. I forget who. Was it Crash's voice actor? I can't remember. But it was someone else, and I was like, damn, dude, like... Makes me sad. Makes me sad that these companies just did not capitalize while these people were around and active, you know, and it's like the Ghostbusters 3 dilemma all over again. It's like, well, you could have done this while people were still around, but yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, no problem, Ash. All right, let's turn this in. I mean, we could fight people over here, right? Because Mud Bomb we could fight with a lot of things. Let's get some credit here. What the fuck is that? Maybe that's what it sounds like to be next to the lava. I just haven't been here in so long. I think we have to strong style. I think so, right? Not Gumi. Where is it? There you go. Yep. An Aqua Tail. Okay. Whoop. Why did it respawn? You know why? The time of day changed right as I'm standing here. That's actually kind of funny. Look how happy it looks. This is one of my favorite water Pokemon for sure. This and Sharpedo are definitely top for Gen 3 for me. I love them. I think they're great Pokemon. Very well designed. I like Kingdra, right? I like Kingdra because you could give it Sniper and you could give it a bunch of other stuff. I don't know what my favorite water types from Gen 1 would be. I have to like look at all the Gen 1 Pokemon and figure that out. Obviously Squirtle's an easy one, you know, but I don't know. What would I say? I guess Gyarados is cool, but I mean, I just never really used it. It was only in that Leaf Green playthrough I did a few years ago where I actually used Gyarados. Oh, I like Politoed. I don't like Poliwrath. I like Politoed because of Drizzle. I actually like playing around Drizzle. I mean, everyone loves weather teams, but, you know, I like that in particular. So, what was I going to do? Hoppo. No hints I know, just try everything. Know that the yellow gym is timed, but the counter is hidden. Yeah, and they have, like, hidden timers and shit. Yeah, at this point, luckily, people know this. You could just Google it. Right, but like if you don't know it's a thing, you could be like searching forever. I don't remember if the game clues you in, but you could be searching forever to try to find that. That doesn't make it a bad game. It's just one of those things about older games, you know, they were cryptic like that. So like I don't know if they did to inspire word of mouth and shit like that, but you know what I mean. In here. It's fine. For once, we actually want to see this. This is a good thing. I mean, Viv, it sounds like you played a lot of OG games. I mean, what else did you play on the PS1? Just out of curiosity. Okay, we need to use it, what, 25 times? We're fine. We're doing great. Alright, I guess we could leave, right? We could leave and just try and hit up another area next time. It's no biggie. Okay. What do we catch? Oh yeah, the shiny and, yeah, we could spam soft-boiled. Maybe I'll go fight, like, an alpha or something that won't really damage me too much, and that way I could just soft-boiled it, like, back-to-back. Yeah. Okay. Cricketot. Do I want to do a Cricketot event? I guess we could use Arcanine. No, they run. I mean, like, it'll be fast, I guess. Maybe there's, like, some ground types we could also take care of here. Yeah, let's do that. It's fine. And there's probably also an alpha here that's maybe low level that I could just soft-boiled spam. So let me take out, that Chansey. Can't even tell that it's shiny. That's the best part. Look how playable this game is now. Alright, I think I could maybe leave behind... Oh, I forgot all about this dude. Holy shit, you're also shiny. Yeah, that's our 5th shiny of the day. I thought it was 4. I forgot all about that, the Voltorb. Yeah, that's our 5th shiny. What was the record? There was a record somewhere for the most number of shinies I got in one day. I forget. I remember it was a Vulpix was part of it. Where is it? Can I find out? It was definitely a shiny Vulpix was involved because it was. I remember getting shiny, but I can't remember. I'd have to look through this. Maybe I'll tally that up in like another chart. And then that way, like, we could figure out, like, of all the days I've streamed this game, what was the day that I got the most shinies on? I think that would be pretty interesting, right? Obviously, we won't count shinies like this, right? We don't care about that. But yeah. We found these 2 from the same thing, okay. We have a couple shiny Eeves. There are, like, 2, I think. Okay. Did I take out the thing, by the way? I don't think I did. I did not. Hilarious. Only behind Infernape. Okay. What are the alphas around here? We have Tangrowth. We have Ursaring. I don't need that anymore. Raichu is a little high level. I guess Pachirisu really can't do anything. And Blissey or Chansey is a special defense tank. So we'll buff it. Can we buff it while we're flying? I think we can. We don't even need to up everything about it. We'll just up this just in case. We'll just up its defenses. That's all. Especially the special defense, because Blissey used to be a special defense tank. Back when special was one stat. I hate the Firefly levels. What are the Firefly levels? Like when you have to fly on the jetpack or whatever? You saying that reminded me of Lego Batman, actually. I don't know if you've ever played Lego Batman. But, one of the things you have to do in Lego Batman is, that's why I should play Lego Batman. I think I talked with you about this. It was someone I talked to. I was like, oh yeah, I never played Lego Batman 1 and 2. And so I went out and I bought them recently for the PS3. So someday maybe we will actually play those. I don't know about 100%, right? Because 100% Lego games is like a big checklist. It's not hard usually, but it's a huge checklist of things to do. And sadly, I wanted to do Skywalker Saga co-op with Gundam Otaku, but the problem is that they never added online co-op for Skywalker Saga, ever. It never happened. So because of that, we'll probably never actually get to do that, unfortunately. I was actually really looking forward to it, because, you know, that way we could actually play the game, you know what I mean? It wouldn't just be me doing shit. But yeah, sadly, you know how they are. That was kind of a fucking L. Because I'm telling you, playing the Jedi games with him was really fun. I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed playing Fallen Order and then Jedi Survivor, so... Oh, you could tell that one. For some reason, Cricketots like hover along the ground. Do you see that? They like have like a fucked up hitbox. They're not on the ground the way that they should be. I do kind of miss, even though I streamed it to death, I do kind of miss Fire Emblem, not only Three Hopes, but also Three Houses. I kind of miss it, a little bit. I don't miss, like, every day it was like, well, am I streaming Fire Emblem or am I not streaming anything, right? But, like, I do kind of miss some days, like, the structure and the order that gave, you know? It's like, all right, well, today we're going to do another chapter in Fire Emblem, another 2 or 3 hours, you know, grinding, raising supports, shit like that. I do kind of miss that a little bit. I won't lie. Some days I do kind of miss, like, the reboot of my channel after so much shit in my life was kind of like just this one really rock solid JRPG, which is awesome. Anyway, love that. I love that game so much, and I love it so much I can't play it again, because I know if I play it again I'm not gonna stop, and it's gonna be another 60 hours of my life down the toilet. I love that game. That is one of my favorite games that I played on the channel ever. That Three Houses went from being, you know, it's a Fire Emblem game, guys. You know, I don't know if I'll beat it. You're right, they're kind of tough. I don't want to deadlock myself. That game went from being down there to way over here, right? That's on my top list of games for sure. And I gotta really make a top list of games, absolutely. I'll do that someday, right? But like, I don't know, I feel like it's a lot of games from my childhood, and then like some games here or there, right? There's been a couple games I played for the channel that I think are my favorite games of all time. Fallen Order's up there. I keep saying that because I really feel bad that I feel so dirty I did not play it when it was new. I think it's really what kind of gets to me a little bit. I feel dirty, you know? It's like, damn, how could I not have played this Kino? My hatred of Star Wars blinded me, man. Do I have soft boil equipped? Maybe I don't need all. Okay, this is fine. Okay, how many times do I have to use it? 25? Fuck. That could not be great. Unfortunate. Excellent. Oh boy. That's not great. I like how he reapplied it 3 times. Yeah, like, you think you paralyzed me enough? Alright, so if he uses baby doll eyes... maybe I'll heal the paralysis, but who knows? This could be a waste of time. I hate it here. Am I dead? Okay. I'm just gonna keep spamming this. Fuck that. I'm not healing it. Because I'm just gonna keep getting punched every turn. I don't even know. Can Pokemon struggle in this game? Ow. Oh, shit. No! It was a little too strong. A lot of too strong, maybe, as some might even say. Alright, anyway. Oh, yeah, the pitch black levels are awful. God damn, I hate those levels. They're so tough, man. And I don't think they respawn. So, like, even if you go back, I don't think the Fireflies respawn. So I think you're just shit out of luck. If they go away, you're done. That's it. GG. And then you just, that's it. There's nothing you could do. You're done. Yeah, I think I remember that, right? They don't respawn, dude. Or if they do respawn, if you run out, you have to platform backwards. It's really tough. And then you have to, like, remember what you did, where you did it. Because the screen is pitch black. Like, you can't see anything except Crash. Yeah, it's just not happening. I'm sorry to say, if you get put in that situation, you're pretty much just screwed. Unless you are really, really, really good at the game. Alright, just a little while. Let's go fight something normal. I don't want to fight something that can status ailment me. Let's fight something low level and normal that doesn't run. Like, maybe Stunky? Because if we get poison, we just out-heal it. Yeah, let's fight Stunky. Thank you. So yeah. Yeah, Spyro is just a more chill game in general. That's why playing Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg was kind of like a wake-up call. It was kind of like, damn, remember when games were like this? Would rather play the boulder levels? Yeah, where the boulder or the Triceratops is chasing you. Yo, have you played Crash 4, Viv? I think you would like Crash 4. Crash 4 is very challenging. I really like it. I had a lot of fun playing that. I think the masks were a great idea to add replayability and more challenge and different abilities. Love that. That's why I really hope they keep making more games, man. And the nice thing about platformers is you don't have to have, like, some crazy convoluted plot, you know what I mean? Like, you could just have, hey, this villain showed up. All right, time to go do some levels in a place, you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing against that. Maybe have one gimmick mechanic, you know what I mean? And you don't have to feel like you have to commit to it, unlike, you know, a more modern game where it's like a direct sequel and, you know, it's like a little more realistic, right? You expect the characters to still have the same abilities and stuff like that. That's just how I see it, right? Like, let's say they create a new villain next time for Spyro, right? Let's say they make Blue the Dragon instead of Red the Dragon. You know, you could have just give them some powers. Like, they have tons of Spyro villains. They had a Rhinoc that was like, he wanted to get sleep. or something, and he needed like fairy wings or something. Again, the GBA games are very weird for Spyro. That's why I really wish they would remake those. But I would want them to make Spyro 4 first, personally, and then remake those in 3D. I would love that, man. I wish, man. Can I pay like a big YouTuber to start this shit trending? I need it, man. I need it so badly. Fuck. Oh, I didn't restore my PowerPoints. Whoops. I need it. Whoops. Oh. Okay, get rid of the poison. No, but if it goes under 13, so with tax 15, I'll buy Crash 4. Yes, please. Absolutely. Please do. Hopefully, when's the Steam summer sale, actually? Let me go on Steam real quick. Where is it? That's not Steam. That's Discord. Let's see. Oh, yeah. 6 Days in Fallujah is also getting early access. I know it was a multiplayer game. Okay, what was I doing? Go to home. When is the Steam summer sale? It's got to be soon, right? Like, summer... Kingdom Come... Yo, the entire Assassin's Creed franchise is on sale. Holy shit, hold up. What do they got? They got Valhalla for $15, right? And including all the DLCs. They got the Season Pass. Dawn of Ragnarok, get the Season Pass. Don't actually buy the other two separately. They have Legacy... Yo, maybe I should buy Assassin's Creed Odyssey on Steam. And I should just fucking play around with that. Do I already own Origins? Dude, I remember when Hidden Ones came out. Oh, man. Hidden Ones was crazy good. You guys have no idea. I remember that, man. That was such a good playthrough. Black Flag 3 Remastered, Liberation HD. Yeah, I think Liberation HD got delisted, right? Something like that. Yeah, I'll probably pick up some of these. That I don't already own. I own the Chronicles games, I just never played them. Yeah, so maybe I'll pick up some of these. How long is this sale for? I know this is completely unrelated to Pokemon. My apologies, but I am very interested in Odyssey. Because I fucking love Assassin's Creed Odyssey. That's one of my favorite games of all time. That's right up in there, man. Ends June 15th. Oh, fuck. Man, yeah, I'll probably have to snag this. What does the deluxe edition have? Do they even tell you? Do they tell you what's in it? I really wish on Steam it was a little more obvious what was in each edition. I think it's not very obvious what's in it. I think sometimes they show you. What does the Season Pass have? Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered and Liberation Remastered. The Secrets of Greece, Day 1. And, yeah, Legacy of the First Blade and Fate of Atlantis. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would prefer to play it on console. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, if you could grab that, that is such a good deal for $11. Yeah. So what is in the deluxe? How do you even... There's definitely got to be a way to see this on Steam. Oh, here we go. The Ultimate Edition... no, not the Ultimate Edition, right? How much is that? $24? You get a bunch of other stuff. You don't really need any of that. Season Pass owners also receive that. Here we go. The Gold Edition has Season Pass, and the Deluxe only has the bonus content. Yeah, so I would get the Gold Edition. Yeah. For that's $20. That's not bad. Dude, I fucking love Steam. I'm still gonna buy Odyssey again though for what is it called? I should probably... Can I fucking... you can't add this to your wish list, though. That's the thing. Yeah, I'm going to get that. Right? Because you get everything with it. So you might as well just get it. Yeah. You might as well just get the Gold Edition. For $20. You get so much shit. I loved Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Could you imagine playing that on PC? Valhalla, what? Oh, I had to enter my birthday to access it. Oops. Yeah, there's a new Amnesia game as well. Oh, dude. I'm glad I went on it. Yeah, I don't know when the Steam Summer Sale is. Definitely when it happens, if it's happening this year, for sure you should do that. Like, Assassin's Creed Origins is another one. I liked Origins. My friends hate Origins. I loved Origins. Origins was great. Playing Hidden Ones again would be really dope. I need to get the Platinum for it, though. That's what I need to do. Anyway, this is not the information I wanted. Maybe there is no Steam Summer Sale this year. I really want to watch someone else play Odyssey. Odyssey is one of those games I would watch someone else stream. Because it is a full-on adventure from start to finish. And that's what I like about those 3 Assassin's Creed games. Because the open world is so openy. Because it's so open, there's so much that you could do in it. There's basically like never-ending content. And that's why Odyssey is so good at that. Now, I do own 2 copies of Valhalla. I don't know if and when I'm gonna play 2 copies of Valhalla, though. I'll be honest with you. Like, Valhalla is a game, like, I like the story. I don't know if, like, I like parts of the story. I like the good, big parts of the story. The slow parts are yeah, you know, they're slow. So, like, it's one of those games I think that's fine to say, like, you play it once. You like it, right? It's not a bad time that you had, but you played it once and you got what you wanted out of it. And then they got other games. I kind of own most of these games, though, to be fair. I already own them physically. Oh, shit, it requires de novo? Oh, fuck. God damn. Never mind, I'd rather just put it in my console and play it. What the fuck, Ubisoft? What about Valhalla? Oh, or not Valhalla, the other one. What about Odyssey? Please say no. Please say psych. That would be the reason to not buy it, would be because of fucking de novo and making the game run worse. God damn it. I'm just saying, if you torrent these games, you don't have these problems. That's all I'm saying. You could bang almost everyone. Comes with a malware called Ubisoft Launcher. I could deal with that. What? This game contains content you have asked not to see, sexual content or nudity. What? What is this? Holy shit, they put a whole on thing. The developers describe the content like this. This is an action-adventure game in which the players assume the role of Alexios or Cassandra, mercenaries on a quest for vengeance. As players explore an open-world environment in ancient Greece, they interact with characters, infiltrate enemy bases and strongholds, and kill human enemies. Players use swords, spears, and bows to kill enemy soldiers and bandits in melee-style combat. They also use stealth attacks to dispatch enemies discreetly. Large blood splatter effects occur as enemies are killed. A handful of cutscenes depict more intense actions of violence or gore. Characters getting stabbed through the head or neck with bladed weapon. Who got the... Oh, I remember who that happens to. Yes. Young characters thrown off a cliff. A man mauled by a mom as his arm gets thrown in the air. I remember all of this. Some environments depict severed limbs and dismembered corpses on the ground. The game contains instances of sexual material, characters kissing and caressing before the scene fades to black. Sex is implied, though never shown. Dialogue referencing sex and prostitution. That is love, this is commerce, what are you into? A character hearing sexual... I remember that. I remember all these moments in the game. What they didn't say is that there is someone actually getting decapitated in this game. You don't see it, but someone comes in and throws his head. That's something that happens. Oh, oops, that's because I hit the community tab. That's why it took me there. Does it have de novo is the real question. It uses Ubisoft Connect. I'll look into it. It might be worth doing it. Let's see. Browse all 138,000 reviews. Oh, that's why, because the reviews are on the community hub. Okay, I'm gonna heavily weigh getting Odyssey again for PC. I love Odyssey. This is one of my favorite open world games ever. And obviously, I've been very critical of Assassin's Creed, but I have also been very, very fair to it when it's done good things. And now people say it's not really a good Assassin's Creed game. Yeah, that's true, but what is a good Assassin's Creed game? Combat has been a part of Assassin's Creed since day one. I guess you could argue that, and to be fair, Odyssey has a good amount of stealth. The one thing they just need to put in is instant death hidden blade kills. That's the only thing they need to put in, which Valhalla hilariously does have. Oh, I missed that game. I miss making the playthrough for Odyssey. Oh, and that's the game that guy quoted my playthrough on. He said, oh, this guy made the video showing it. Oh, so much love for that, man. Wait, are we one short? You're kidding. Where the fuck is Chansey? You're kidding! You know what? I'm so close. I'm just gonna go back to camp and heal. Why am I gonna waste items? I'm right here. Can one switch the sound output left and right for headphones? The 3.5 jack is cutting in and out. I cannot give you any audio advice. I do not use audio normally through consoles. The way I get audio is that I path it into my computer and output it to my desktop. That's why my computer has to be on. I wish I could give you advice for audio. I do not know how to do audio on console the way that most people do. I really wish I could give you some actual advice for it. But yeah, if I buy Odyssey for PC, I'm not playing it again I'm not doing a playthrough or anything for it. If I were to do a playthrough of Odyssey again, I would probably do it for Xbox, which is why I probably should just buy it on Xbox again. Yeah, and I'll think about it. I'll think about what small games I want to buy. I guess I am going to go shopping. So, again, if y'all have any interest in games, I'm probably going to go this Friday, maybe. Maybe Saturday, a week from today. I'm gonna look for PS2 games and shit as well, so that'll be interesting. Oh, I need to use what's it called? Yeah, here we go. Okay. Alright, that's all I needed. Stunky would probably be another easy one to do. Oh, I actually used more than one. I wasn't thinking. We have to use Double Edge, Draining Kiss, defeat with fighting moves. Time to use Strong Style. Strong Style, Draining Kiss probably would be the way to go. Okay, so we're done with Chansey. That's another one in the bag. What else can we do today? I guess we could do Stantler. What do you have to do? Agile Style. Agile Style, Size Shield Bash. So we could evolve that one, actually. Alright, let's get the credit. Oh, perfect! We can get a shiny Cyndaquil while we're at it. Alright, so Chansey's done. Dude, I'm so glad. Thank you for making me look on Steam, by the way, Viff. I really appreciate it. I know we were kind of randomly talking about stuff. Which one was it again? What Pokemon did I just do? Chansey. Alright. What are we up to with Stunky? Stunky is also close. We're 15 usages of Poison Gas and Acid Spray. So what I could do is I could take Rufflet over there and also try to get Rufflet to farm out some points. So maybe I'll also do that, right? Because Rufflet, I think I have to use Roost. Yes. So we could actually try to farm Roost over there. I'll do that next. Okay. Yeah, AC Odyssey. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Well, it's funny because it's both Odyssey and Origin, so they both have the same initial. But yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Alright, so we will come back to Chansey. How do you evolve Chansey? Oh, it's a friendship evolution? Fuck that. I'm not doing that. Goodra I have to drop into Sword and Shield. Or not Sword and Shield, sorry. Let me make another box. This is going to be the box of Pokemon I'm sending to Violet. And then I guess I could evolve some of these. Gliscor, I'm going to send to... Yeah, we have enough boxes. I could do this now. We can make boxes. I'm sending Pokemon to different places. Yeah, so I could send the Gliscors over there. A bunch of Lopunnies. I guess I'll use one Lopunny for my own party collection. Right, wasn't there an Alpha Buniri I caught? I think so. There you go. What happens if I run out of space on my Brilliant Diamond? Because I can't transfer it between accounts, right? So yeah, I have no idea. I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay, double Haunters. I am using this Haunter, I remember that. I'm gonna evolve it. Evolving a Blissey is not gonna be fun. Unless I really, really like this Blissey, or this Chansey. Maybe we'll look into that later. Whoops. And I would like to play more Scarlet, Violet. I don't know. If I really need to, I'll just hit up Ash. And I'll be like, yo, do you want to play fucking Scarlet, Violet or something? I don't know. That's why it's not like a big thing in my head to be like, I have to play it. You know, it's just like, yeah, whatever. Whoops, this way. Plus, I have to farm money. So automatically, like, I don't want to farm money in those games. It's not fun. Money in Scarlet Violet is definitely not the play. I'll tell you that right there. It is very tiring to have to farm money in those games, for sure. Oh, wait, this is my Gengar, isn't it? Oh, I have another shiny I never moved. What the fuck? Yeah, this is the one that, what's-his-name came in on. There you go. Yeah, let's just go over here like this. That's fine. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of playthroughs I just consider to be my magnum opuses, man. Oh, that is terrifying. Maybe I should catch that while we're here. Like I said, Bayonetta 2 was another good one. Bayonetta 1, I think Bayonetta 1 had more clips, but Bayonetta 2 was definitely the game I liked more, if that makes sense. God damn it! Don't do it. I hate you. You not? Oh, he's glitched, I think. No, he's not. Okay. Sometimes they keep turning with you. That happened to me one time, a long time ago. I remember that. It's only level 44. That's not really worth it. Whatever. Anyway. Now that we did the do-si-do. What is going on? Jesus. Okay. There's no... Wait, oh, he left because it's time of day. I was about to say, you're not supposed to flee. You're one of the... I was like, that's not supposed to happen. Hello? Weather report. Let's see. Use Flare Blitz. Yeah, the less health they have, the less damage it does back to you. So, hilariously enough, the more... I think that's how it works. It makes it easier to, like, clear out some rooms like this. Who's messaging? No one? Okay, very nice. See, sometimes this is really easy to, like, level up certain moves. Like, it's you either have to have back-to-back Pokemon that you can easily defeat in one shot, or you have to have a long battle with one Pokemon that never really does any damage to you. If you can fulfill those two criteria, you'll have a blast. It's really simple. Like right here, you could tell it was very easy for me to just 1, 2, 3, just pound right through that. There we go. Anything else here? Yes. Wait, what? Is the Vespa Queen below me? Yes, it's barely in the circle, actually. We also have an Alpha Combi as well. Oh, it left. That's kind of weird. Why would it leave? But yeah, because of all this, it'll be really easy to complete the decks in BDSP once you have all these Pokemon. Like, think about it. You could get a Vespa Queen super stupidly early and not have to worry about it, right? Like, that's already like a godsend. Because that's just less work I have to do later, so. Uh-oh, Bulldoze. Oh, never mind. Perfect. Only lost 10 health, that's fine. Yeah, why did that Combi leave? That was really weird. I guess it tried to path its way to me and it couldn't. I have no idea why it left. You know why? Because of the weather. Maybe they leave because of the weather. I have no idea. That's interesting. Maybe something changed its spawn. Maybe it re-rolled what's over here. Did it? I have no idea. Yeah, it just up and left. I have no idea why. Okay. I'm having a blast in War Thunder. Finally got Troll Tank, 44mm autocannon, AA Think Tank stun lock. I have no idea what you're talking about. I know what War Thunder is. The closest analogy to this, Viv, that I could give you is when I used to play Battlefield 4, and we used to do like stupid shit with tanks. That's like the closest thing I could think of. So I would get in the anti-air cannons and just not shoot down any anti-air, because most people we had good people fly jets. So I was like, okay, you just win the AA battle. I won't help unless it's necessary. And I would just roll the anti-aircraft gun and shoot normal infantry. Battlefield 4 on 360 was so good, man. And like, I just wish I could have my save data. Cause like, what am I supposed to do with it? Like, I can't, if I could play it on Xbox Series X, I would do it. I would do it, I would do it, I would do it, I would do it, I would buy Xbox Live to do it. I would so do it, because I so wish I could play again on Battlefield 4. But I don't think there's any way to do it. Right? I wish I could. I really do. It sucks. It sucks that cross-save and cross-progression is such an afterthought. I would so do that, man. Tangela has the same cry as something else. I've definitely heard that cry before from another Pokemon. How many times do I have to Flare Blitz? 25, okay. It's 25 for all the moves. Alright, here we go. Man, that makes, again, I'm feeling nostalgia right now. It's hard to believe I recorded almost every session of Battlefield 4 I ever played, by the way. Oh, hi, Cyndaquil. Almost every session I ever played, I recorded. That's how much I liked it. I thought that was like one of the most fun multiplayer games I'd ever played, honestly. I fell in love with that game. And you know me, I hated it. Oh, shit. Oh, come on, I'm outside it. Give me a break. But yeah, I fucking love that. That was so good. Snorlax apparently can spawn out here. That's interesting. Quilava. Didn't see me. Yikes. Okay. What's up here? Oh shit, it's an Alpha Porygon. That's pretty rare. Alpha Porygon 2. Alright, what can we do to this? Wonder what moves it. Ah, fuck. No! Whiscash! Okay. It definitely has electric type moves. We could just do this. Anyway, I'm catching this. This is rare. If only Ice Shard was a move we could track from Weavile. Could you imagine? I wonder what the stats for that would be. That would be the one thing I would actually max out on the Pokedex. Is how many times I've used Ice Shard. War Thunder guns are overpowered, so an A can rip through most things IRL. I mean, yeah, that's pretty fair. So I mean, using anti-aircraft guns on infantry is definitely the violation of some war crime. It's definitely a war crime somewhere. But in Battlefield 4, it was just Tuesday. Oh, hi. That was kind of cool. They both spawned inside of each other. Sadly, neither of them were shiny. Very unfortunate. That is one thing I will give, what is it called? What are these things called? The space-time distortions. You get a lot of crazy, weird shit happening in them, and that's one thing I do like about them a lot. He's asleep. What? Where? Oh, hi. I'm actually a little sad I didn't catch the Alpha Drift Blim, but whatever. That's fine. Again, Eevee and Double Drift Blim. Dude, I'm never... I gotta go back to Brilliant Diamond. I'm gonna start doing fucking Poke Radaring again. I just gotta get everything set up so I could Poke Radar in Shining Pearl as well. I feel like I should set it up in Shining Pearl, because I don't have enough space in my Brilliant Diamond to Poke Radar. So maybe I will set it up in Shining Pearl. I think that might be better. Because I need to get Bagon as a shiny, and then I need to get, what's it called? And honestly, the Pokemon that I could use for that, I could breed in my my Brilliant Diamond, import into this to level them up really quickly, and then send them back. Yeah, I could do that. I'll figure it out, because I need to do that. Uh-oh, I think we're done. Let me get off my thing just in case it's a shiny. You can never be too careful, right? And yes, the rumbling happens the whole time as well, if you're wondering. If you're curious, of course. There you go, fuck you. Very nice. Just don't even let it move. This is your time to shine, Weavile. Don't let anyone take it from you. As always, as every stream. Oh! Yeah, it's a shame they don't have all the different Pokeballs. Oh, dude, with like 2 patches, this game could be fucking amazing, man. Damn! This game could be so good. Damn you, Game Freak. This game could be so good. Wait, what? Oh, hi. Oh, sweet. Everyone's back. Okay. Where's Arcanine? Let me heal first. I'm just going to use a max potion. I need to make more of these anyway. I need to just buy the materials. That's the next thing I'm going to do once I have like 900 sticky globs. I'm going to start buying healing items. Okay. Actually surprised it survived, to be honest. Anyway. And then, Raging Fury is whatever. We don't have to, like... I just want to get Flare Blitz done. Oh, fuck. Okay, I guess we're using Raging Fury. I want to get Flare Blitz done while I'm over here, since there's a lot of Pokemon weak to fire. This would be, like, another good place to level up, like, flying moves as well. Okay, so we need to use a Hoppo Berry. And then I would also like to maybe finish, Rufflet's, like, Roost. We could just fight, Stunky as well. And accomplish the same thing. Okay. Oh, you're saying that you have no armor on AA guns. You just get machine gun to death. Yeah, that was one thing that... Dude, AA guns actually aren't that strong in Battlefield 4, but when you're just doing infantry only, it is really good. It's hard to believe that all those Battlefield videos I made are a decade old now. Like, basically by this fall, they're a decade. It's been 10 years since I made them. That's how old Battlefield 4... I'm really gonna look, dude. Do they really not have cross progression in BF4? I feel like I'm really coping right now. Like, you're gonna fucking break my heart again. Yeah, it doesn't have it. I know it doesn't. I'm coping. I would even play the Xbox One version of Battlefield 4, man. But again, I don't know. I just wish we would have Battlefield 5, like legit Battlefield 5. Like, because 2042 wasn't it. I don't know, man. I just want to have, like, infantry warfare. I want to be able to do Locker Metro, man. That was right before the era of Discord and me streaming. I would have done so many Locker Metro streams, it wouldn't have even been funny. Because I love Locker Metro. Locker Metro, like, whenever there's a server up for that shit, man, it is fun. That is really that is fun shit, dude. You get some of the stupidest stuff happening in Locker Metro. It's so funny. It's so fucking funny, man. Okay. Okay. Alright. At least I could have RE5. My friend made me get all the DLCs. That's funny because I actually don't own the DLCs for Resident Evil 5 on 360. I actually don't. But you know what, Viv? I was actually talking about this with a friend of mine. I was like, you know, maybe we should play Resident Evil 5 co-op. Because that was a game I was supposed to do co-op ages ago, and I never did it. And I never even played it solo, because I basically platinumed the game twice over. There's the only achievement I'm missing in the base game in both versions is beat the game on professional. And that's just because the AI is fucking stupid and constantly runs to its death. So I was like, well, maybe someday I'll play it and I'll do it co-op. But I don't know if that'll ever happen. And that makes me a little sad, too, because that's like an easy achievement I need to get for 360. I need to do that. That is really easy. That is like fucking nothing. Like there's only a couple everything else you could cheese with the infinite rocket launcher, which was the whole point, was that I would get the infinite rocket launcher and just kill my way out of everything. But the problem is that AI Sheva will run in to pick up loot, and there's no way to tell her, don't do that. So she'll run into the middle, get hit by one enemy, and get incapacitated. Well, now I can no longer just shoot downhill, because now she's in the way. And it just sucks. It doesn't need to be that way. Like, yeah, I expect to die a bunch on professional, but it shouldn't be as hard as the game makes it. And that's, I think, the thing that annoys me the most about it, is that it definitely should not be as hard as the game makes it to be. And the game makes it out to be very difficult, and I'm very annoyed by that to this day. It's really unfortunate, because it does... Actually, should I keep these two? I don't really have any Cyndaquils and Quillavas, right? I think I have them in the decks, that's it. Maybe I'll keep these two, actually. Alright, you're a shiny. We have now found how many shinies? 6 shinies today. What else? We have a bunch of bullshit in here. I think we have to do a Draining Kiss as well. I think that was the other one I was going to try to do, right? With one of these Curlias. It was Draining Kiss, a whole bunch, right? I forget. It was somewhere. I gotta figure out what the hell's even going on in all these. Anyway, yeah, very unfortunate. What can you do? Wait, what happened? The grit dust? What? Oh, we're completely full. Okay, let's go back to town and turn in some of this grit dust, since we're completely full. I think it was just discarded because I can't carry anymore. Do I have any rufflets? Just lazing about? I don't think so. I think I got rid of all of them. Here's one. That's it. This is, I mean, it's all I need. I just need one. But that's it, I think. Yeah, I just have shinies. I have 1 shiny and 2 shiny? Yeah. Alright. I don't want to leave Infernape in a box like that. We'll swap it with that Pikachu. Okay. Alright. The only thing we're doing is casting Roost, okay? Actually, I'm capping. Stop. Oh, we're also full on grab. Well, I'm not full on grapple. I could pick it up myself. All right. We need to convert a lot of this, actually. What do we need? 18, I think. Okay. That should be good enough. Dude, with some quality of life upgrades, this would be such a good game. How do they not milk the games I want them to milk? There's so many games I just want them to just take, just suck the money out of my body. And they don't do it. If you need me, would like to get into it, but I suck at that game. Some of the stuff I miss in plain sight make my friend so mad. Yeah, I don't know if I will put you through that. I just need to figure it out, because obviously someone has beaten the game with the AI set to whatever. So maybe, like, I don't know. I tried to beat 1-1, and I was like, look, I'm going to beat the game 1 level at a time, right? Because, like, I don't want to do a level and then be like, oh, well, fuck, I can't pass it, and I'm like, you know... Because I think the game has, what, 18 chapters or something? It's got, like, 18 or 20 chapters in it. And I was saying to myself, oh, well, this should be easy, because I know the game and everything and whatever, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, you could just RPG everything to death. Like, I'm not even kidding. The only chapter that would be difficult would be the The El Gigante. That's probably the hardest chapter because, like, you probably just take tons of damage, right? So the El Gigante fight is probably the hardest chapter. That's the one I should do first. And then after that, I mean, like, everything else should probably be straightforward, right? Like, you just shoot to kill. You have to beat Wesker, which is just shoot RPGs. I mean, the big cockroach enemies are insta-kills anyway. So, like, you know, when I really think about it, nothing in that game should be too out of pocket. You know what I mean? Like, should be pretty standard, pretty straightforward. But of course I say this and I haven't done it, so who knows how easy it really is, you know what I mean? Like, stream still going? Absolutely. There you go. Perfect. Alright. We will evolve this roughly when I'm done. Who's texting me? Do I love you? Would you marry me if I really wanted you to? It's a bunch of YouTube bumps. Never mind. Oh, shit. Oh, my favorite ASMR channel is popping off. Okay. Usually these streams flow around the 1.5 to 2 hour mark. Not today. We're breaking 3 and we're going to keep going. I'm not done. I'm on a roll today. I'm feeling it. I got that energy in me. I got that dog in me. Shit. Just spam Bruce. Just use it. That's fine. Been like 6 years of not playing. Yeah, I haven't played it since. Remember when they re-released all the Resident Evil games for the PS4? I think I bought all of them again. So yeah, like whenever they released those, that's when I was replaying them. So if I stand up real quick, I'm also gonna run to the bathroom. Yeah, I bought all of them, right? Yeah, I bought Resident Evil 6. Yeah, I own like the entire Resident Evil series, either remakes or the original games on the PS4. It's actually kind of crazy, except for Code Veronica. That's like the one game I don't have on it. So I need to make a list of games I'm going to go buy when I hit up my usual stop. So if you guys are, you know, I'm going to mostly focus on PS2 games though. So I don't want to promise like, oh, if you guys give me advice, I'll maybe get some. No, I don't know. I'll have to see. Because I usually like to buy older games. You know what I mean? Like my goal is to buy older like PS2 games that are rare. You know what I mean? And to that end, I need to go through all the games I own and update that Google spreadsheet, which maybe I'll do that tonight. Probably not. I'll probably forget. But yeah, it was really easy to get every other achievement in Resident Evil 5 because I'd already done it on 360. I just need to beat the game on professional twice. Should be the simplest thing I'll ever do in my life. No DLC required. And I didn't even bother on the PS4. I was like, well, what's the point? I don't have anyone to help me. But to be fair, I didn't research how to do it, so it could be easy. I just didn't look into it. So maybe I'll go back and I'll do that someday. But what I would like to do is I would like to play Mass Effect 2 on Insanity and actually record it this time. Because I already beat Mass Effect 1 on Insanity. You don't even need to record Mass Effect 1 on an Insanity. It's very easy. Once you get the medical interfaces, on New Game Plus, it's a fucking joke. Like, especially with Immunity. Immunity just makes it so you don't die, just everything else takes forever to kill. That's the only difference. So Mass Effect 2 is actually hard. Maybe I would take that save of Mass Effect 2 into Mass Effect 3 on Insanity, and just for the shits and giggles. Oh, I don't have any Petra berries. Shit. I didn't bring any. Still doing stuff? Yeah, no problem, Devin. Don't worry. Non-RE fanboy have 5 and 7, the first person one. Yeah, I already played 7. I have all the Resident Evil games. I love Resident Evil. That was one of the first series, like when I got Resident Evil 4 on the Wii, and I watched other people play it on YouTube, I was like, bro, this shit is lit. I was like, damn, they got some good stuff on these. Man, that era was so good. It's a shame I didn't record back then. Ah, that era was so good. Damn. We don't live in the good era anymore. Can I waste a turn? How do you waste a turn without swapping? There's not... I don't have a way to waste a turn, unfortunately. Oh, I guess I could heal one of my other Pokemon. Wait, a wild Pokemon will become easier to... Wait. How have I not known this the whole time I played this game? Unbelievable. Oh my god, please land your attacks. I can't do this forever. Dude. Whatever. I think we have to waste, what, 4 turns? So really we're at, what, 16 or something? We're not as far as we should be. Yeah, I should be using a see, these 3 berries aren't really... Okay, I should probably use these, because I don't even know what calmed means. But one of them is good for catching, which is what I should be using on harder to catch Pokemon that I'm trying to feed berries to. One of them is a Guave, which technically is good, right? Because I could use it for massive masses if I'm feeling lazy. Not that I really use it, but you know what I mean. And then the other is, wait, what was the other one? I don't even remember. You know, maybe I shouldn't cure the poison. Yeah, I won't cure it, because technically that's extra free healing I could get every turn. Let me not cure it, actually. Yeah, and it's not doing enough damage for this to really matter. So it's actually good. So that, yeah, I don't know why I was curing it before. Yeah, so you want to fight Pokemon that have poison, because that way you're guaranteed to be able to heal every turn. Oh, ow, that does hurt. Yeah, but we're fine. Oh, yeah, and it fades. It fades. That's fine, actually. Very nice. Might as well just keep it. I don't know why I was curing it then. And that missed. More experience points for the Munchlax thing, and then this is for catching. Yeah, damn, I've been fucking up. I should have done that. These I don't care about calming. Unless it puts them to sleep. That's the only way it would be good, is if it put them to sleep. I buy stuff and I know that I don't like Dead Space and I don't like jump scares. But yeah, 5 wasn't really that bad. That was the other thing that people say, is that 5 is not scary. So it's like, okay, well, we have a game that's not scary, and yeah, you know, I mean, it was just whatever. I wasn't like totally torn apart by it, you know what I mean? It was fine. I liked it. It was obviously meant to be more of like an action movie, right? And that's what Resident Evil kind of became with 5 and 6, is very action heavy. And I mean, if you watch the Resident Evil movies, they are basically just action films at this point that are just pretty gory, and that's it. Like, Leon is like John Wick, basically. Chris is just punching people and doing... Oh my god, that's his whole archetype. Is he just roided as shit. Oh, that's so funny, man. I love that. I love that about him. It's so funny. And Dead Space is just a dude who's really good at surviving. Or I guess, yeah, Isaac is just really good. I forgot that Isaac is actually named after Isaac Asimov and Arthur C. Clarke. That's where they got his name from. They took Isaac from Asimov's name and the Clarke from Arthur C. Clarke's name, and they slammed it together. I love that franchise. They did it so dirty, man. It hurts. It hurts to be a fan of something and watch it get mistreated, knowing damn well that motherfuckers would pay money for a full-on, full-fledged game of it. It sucks. But that's what Dead Space 4 should be. They shouldn't remake Dead Space 2 and 3. They should just say, alright, we got the interest, we see people like Dead Space, here we go, let's make Dead Space 4, right? And so here's how they open up Dead Space 4, right? Everything's fucked up. Carver can be in it. I just think it needs to go back to single player. I don't think anyone would really complain if they said, all right, look, the multiplayer was cool and all. And it was cool. I mean, like, look, that was one of my, like, a playthrough everybody wanted to see from my channel. I had multiple people ask me, when's the next Surgster co-op? So it was popular back when I did that. That's a decade old now. It is actually a decade old. Oh, good times. Different era. All right, how far are we? We have to be done now. If not, we're maybe like one off. Let's see. Oh, we're done with Flare Blitz. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, I only had to use it 15 times? Oh, shit. The world's longest unskippable cutscene. Oh, that's funny. All right, I think we're done here. Yeah, this is where this is the Cricketot thing. I think we're long done. Feels like the most is gore. The jump scare is less disturbing. Oh, well, I don't know. There's not a lot of horror games that don't have gore. Usually they have some amount of everything, right? Listen, I'm a 2000s boy, man. Growing up with Saw in the background of your mind is like the pinnacle of horror. Was kind of lit. I'm not gonna lie to you. We just have to see poison gas 9 more times. That should actually be easy. All right. That's why I'm not worried about Stunky. We need to find another Pokemon that has like Recover or some other move that we need to sit through a whole bunch of. All right, is the farm prepped? No, okay. Let's see what we could teach Rufflet. Ominous Wind. Bulk Up. Maybe. Swift is helpful if we're out and about. It's not really a physical attacker, I don't think, once it evolves. I forget, though. I can't remember. Let's just teach it moves just in case, because money is not a problem in this game. Alright, anyway. Chansey and Onyx. I mean, I have both of these, right? So here's what I'll do. I'll spin the Wheel of Fate. If I could summon it first, because I have to click back into Streamlabs. So what is it? Coronet and, hold on. Coronet and, Obsidian. Alright. Shit, I didn't hit save. Ignore this. Ignore it. Ignore it. Ignore it. There we go. It stopped. There you go. And it is Obsidian. Obsidian has won. Okay, there you go. Very nice. That's what I like to call the Wheel of Fate, folks. The Wheel of Fate. We should get like ticker tape and stuff afterwards. Because functionally we have finished both of these Pokemon, so it doesn't really matter where I go. We will just follow what fate says. Combat Grow okay, Flesh Wall, that is what sticks with me. Oh, stay out of Silent Hill. I'm hyped for Silent Hill, man. I want to be messed up. I am fucked up. Oh shit, that was terrifying. I wasn't ready for that. Whew. You know, I'll clip that. I'll take that. I wish they never stopped making Silent Hill games. I want to be mentally scarred. I'm far beyond like being, you know, oh yeah, I need to be. I want to be a good boy. No, I want to be fucked up, dude. It's too late for me. You guys run? I think they do, right? Yeah. Okay. It's actually kind of cool because we just mastered Chansey today. Hello? Thank you to get out of here. And that's it. Okay, very nice. I'm actually kind of happy we could bring back the Wheel of Fate. I like that. That's fun. That's what I live for, man. That's how you keep this game on its toes. Once we have all these Pokemon maxed out, all the Pokemon that naturally spawn in outbreaks, that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna enjoy that. Another alpha? Bro, you paying rent here that I need to be aware of? Stop this. Okay. What else we got? Oh boy. Yeah, the Rapidash won't be here because of the rain. Alright. What else can we do now that we're out here is the real question. Right? So roughly we need to use Air Slash. I guess we could just go fight some of the bugs over here, right? There you go. Anything works. Air Slash! What? Hilarious. Oh, y'all gonna fight together? Oh, shit. I'm not gonna lie, last year playing the Xenoblade games was really fun. Oh, that was great. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I'm not Psychic type. Yeah, okay. Backslash! It just sucks that the playtime doesn't get recorded correctly if you play on another Switch. I know it seems silly, but I kind of wish it was up there. I like being able to see what I've really played on my Switch, you know what I mean? Actually, this game should be getting close to passing 3 houses, right? Yeah, it should be. It's beyond Breath of the Wild. There's a lot of time between these 4 games. A lot, okay? This is like less than 100 hours, I think. It might be over it now. Let's see. Something like that. 95, 70, 50. Xenoblade, when I put it in, shows up here. And that's pretty fair. But yeah, anyway, you get the idea. Okay, I'm back for... Yeah, no problem. I actually love this Samus emblem. I love it. But the only way to change this meaningfully is you have to go into the online thing. I really hate... The Switch just has a really shit UI. Like, it's not even this, per se. It's like, in order to change your character icon, right? You have to... Oh, I haven't been in here in ages. Oh, shit. I missed so much stuff, didn't I? Fuck. How much stuff did I miss? No! They were doing Xenoblade?! I'm gonna cry. I'm actually going to cry. When were they gonna tell me? Ah, fuck. Are you serious? I could have bought all of this. Oh my god. They didn't tell me that they were doing Xenoblade characters. I would have bought all of this. Oh, motherfucker, man. Wow. I'm actually really sad. And you can't go back and buy them. This sucks. At least I caught all the major characters from this. But, like, now I won't be able to get... Who the fuck is that? I have no idea. I don't even remember. Oh, that must be Poppy's final form. Yeah, I didn't get that. I fucking hated Poppy. I didn't use Tora at all, to be honest with you. Whatever. He's kind of an afterthought. Bro, we could get my boy Zeke. Yo, absolutely. Let's go. What is it? Not more like Bridget, right? What? No. Oh my god. I'm buying all this. I can't believe it. I fucked up so bad. I have to check this once a week because no one I know checks this at all. I'm the only person that comes in here and does this. I really need to check this once a week because they'll do this, and it's been 2 weeks since I went in here and they've been doing Xenoblade. Would you fucking believe this shit, man? All the Xenoblade characters too, all of them. I don't even remember who the fuck this is. Probably dies really early in the game. Shit. What's funny is that one of these characters, she kind of looks like a mix between Tifa and Logriff. Dude, I keep pressing A instead of B. God damn it. I love these. These icons are great, and they're never gonna come back. I really don't know why they don't just let you buy it later like the Steam store, man. That shit sucks. Ugh. I probably missed all of Xenoblade 1. They probably had 2 straight weeks of Xenoblade 1 that I could have gotten stuff for, and I didn't. Damn. Man, here's Numa. Man, there's a lot of spoilers in here. I forget who this person is. I know who he is, I just forget about him. Yeah, and oh, okay, to be fair, it seems like a lot of this was a rerun, right? Rotating Thursdays. Previously released again. Yeah, okay, so if I'm lucky, maybe I only missed 1 week's worth of it. Yeah, with a focus on those appearing in the expansion pass. Okay. Maybe I missed the expansion pass. I don't know. We'll have to see what happens next week. That kind of sucks, though. Whatever. Again, I don't know why they don't just have it available at all times. That's just me. Yeah, it sucks. Whatever. What can you do? They don't have the see-through glasses, though, which is kind of unfortunate. Xenoblade 2 has a lot of little, like, anime things like that, which is kind of funny. Okay. Okay, where's all the bugs? Yo, now I'm finally here. Y'all always want to start a fight. I'm finally here. I beat Tears of, or you beat Tears of Kingdom? I just played it again. I don't know. I'm not like super in love with it. I'm sure I'll make progress in it eventually, but yeah. Yeah, and definitely no spoilers. I'm trying to play as much of it as I can. Is this thing gonna flee? Thank you. Alright, apparently it's very, very good. So because Devin gives the thumbs up, I'm going to turbo through it. I'm going to tank through it as much as I can. Thank you. That's all I care about. Speaking of which, without spoiling this, right, I did beat Jedi Survivor Vif. So if you're wondering, there will be... I'm going to all or nothing this. I will release the videos for it this week. So keep an eye out for that. Very nice. I've been behind on it. I actually should do the verdict tonight for Hogwarts, which would be really, really peak performance. But anyway, I digress. I don't know. I don't want to say too much because I'm not too far into it. So, I mean, like, I heard good things, obviously. How much of it is people riding the Hype-mobile because everybody sucked off Skyward Sword when it was new? I don't know. Zelda games usually get, like, some of the most ridiculous hype trains going on. That said, it's not a bad game. I just prefer building stuff and solving puzzles by using, like, physics and stuff. I don't really like the combat. I don't like the constant weapon looting, you know what I mean? Like, I don't like any of that. I think it was cool in Breath of the Wild, maybe. I feel like it should have just not come back, but that's me. Again, I don't know. It's like Nintendo's best-selling game ever, so what do I know, right? But then again, you could sell and not be great. I mean, people say COD sucks every year. and then Call of Duty sucks. It's terrible. It's awful. Oh, but by the way, we're all going to buy it this year. And I fell for it in 2019. And in fairness, I did play a good amount of it. But, like, I just don't like the gameplay loop for 2019. So, and then I just never bought it again. Even though Cold War seemed like it was more up my alley, I just never went back. I never played it again. I never bought another COD game. Like, maybe I'll buy it used so I can own the campaign. But that's about it. I'm not crazy for COD anymore. Like, I feel like that era is over. I actually kind of would prefer playing Battlefield 4. If I have to buy the Xbox One and reverse emulate it on Series X, I would do that. Like, I would almost consider buying an Xbox One just to play Battlefield 4. Ups and out or more handles. Ah, fair. Okay. I know, I just gotta play more of it. Maybe it'll get better once you get over, like, the early game hump. I feel like right now, like, everything basically one or two shotting you is not very fun. So maybe once I get over that hump of that initial start of gameplay, maybe it'll be a little better. Just gotta hold out a little bit. Now, do I think I'll be flying, like, ridiculous warships into the end of the game? Probably not. You know, I'm sure those people really, you know, really got to know the game, really know so much about it and stuff like that, but I don't know. Like, I like that Zelda games have combat. I just feel like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom just don't have great combat. Whereas most of the other 3D games have really good combat. You know, increasingly good after Ocarina. But yeah, anyway. Okay, yeah, it's not like it's not the worst early game I've ever seen. It is definitely not one of the more fun ones I've had to sit through, if that makes sense. It's not bad, it's not slow. I did accomplish a lot today, actually, in the 3 hours I played. But, you know, it definitely is like, it's definitely there. It's definitely way more noticeable than most Zelda games. I just gotta play more. And then once I play enough, eventually we'll get to that point, as with every other game. You get over the hump, and then the rest of the game is easy. Everyone knows this. If you play, I mention it every time I play one of these open world games. There's a moment when you just get too strong, and then the rest of the game is downhill, basically. And there's nothing wrong with that at all. It's just you do notice it, and that's fine. It's actually a good thing. It's actually really fun when you get to that point. You realize you're no longer struggling to stay above, you know, water. You're actually a big player now. And I remember that distinctly in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. There was a point when we got to that, and I was like, oh, sweet. Shinx. If I'm beating one of the zipline controls? No, I didn't, and it was never necessary. Yeah, there's a lot of things in, they don't explain that feel like endgame upgrades. And they don't explain that you could do it. In fact, that's the first thing we did in the final session, which I haven't rendered out the last two. So if you're following the playthrough, this is way far in the future. But one of the first things I did in the final session that we did yesterday was try to do something and try to get past a gate. It turns out that one of your upgrades actually works on that gate inexplicably. It doesn't make sense. And the actual tooltip that they give you is wrong. And it's kind of fucked up. Anyway, it's definitely a bit of lackluster combat. Yeah, I don't know. I think that combat should definitely be a big part of Zelda. I think that obviously Skyward Sword, Twilight Princess, and Wind Waker showed that combat can be just as fun as the puzzles. And I think they should definitely stick with that. But again, it's been almost, what, half a decade of this shit? So, you know. It's just sad because I know that Age of Calamity is a Musou game, but I had a lot of fun with the combat in Age of Calamity. That was actually one of my favorite, like, action games. It was way more actiony than, like, even Fire Emblem Three Hopes. I love that. Yeah, it's not the focus. It definitely shows. They did not improve the combat from the first game. At all. And I'm really kind of disappointed by that. That's one of my favorite elements of Twilight Princess is you learn the sword skills and they actually make a difference. You know, they actually change how you do combat. That's one of my favorite things about the game is it feels like the more you go out of your way to find, I mean, they're usually in the way, so you can't really miss them except maybe the last one. But, you know, the more you get these upgrades, the more swordplay becomes more fluid. You could use different moves and stuff. You could bring them to the final battle and they make a difference, you know? That's the one thing about Wind Waker, is that there's tons of swordplay and tons of good stuff, and the final part of the game, which is Ganon's Tower, you basically use it less and less as you go up the tower. It's like the one thing I'm not a fan of is that, like, yeah, you do the Phantom Ganon shit, but Phantom Ganon is a game of tennis. It's literally Pong. Whereas Twilight Princess is one of the best endings ever to a Zelda game, in my opinion. It's epic, it's cool, and it's got a lot of gameplay. It uses everything you've learned throughout the game, and that's how every 3D Zelda should end. It should end with a big finale where everything comes into play. But yeah, and I like the creativity. I just think we could have both. I know we could have both. I like being able to find weird solutions to puzzles using things like catapults and shit, and building weird bridges and experimenting. I love that. That is great. No complaints about the puzzles, except that you can't rotate things around the, is it yaw, pitch, roll? One of the axes. You can only rotate about 2 axes. That's one of my only complaints. Everything else I like. Oh, and then you can't store Zonai devices after you use them. I know they make, yeah, that's the one thing I also don't like. And you also can't craft. Well, like, there's no crafting system either. Anyway, but yeah, I like the puzzles. I just don't like the other aspects of the game that feel like they didn't change since Breath of the Wild. He went up the tree. What the hell? Then he runs out. It's so great. Anyway. But anyway. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. I just need 2 more. Don't be this difficult, please, game. Oh, my fucking God. Any way to store devices? It's weird. Yeah, I heard there's a way to store things you build. I don't know. I'm not up to that. As I said, I don't think it should have been something that you don't get until later in the game. But again, I have to play more of it. I played 10 hours of it, which is a lot, actually, when you think about it, right? It's actually a lot to play 10 hours of a opening of a game, right? Most games are, what, like 50 hours? So, I don't know. I'm not up to it, and I don't know. I feel like it should be something that's given to you early on. Probably before the tutorial's over. Because the tutorial for this game was way longer than Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild's tutorial was pretty short. You know, they just teach you about weather, they teach you about, you know, climbing and stuff, and then that's it. They turn you loose. That's it. They just say, all right, go get him, Tiger. But yeah. It stores the memory and schematic. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I don't know. I'll play more of it. Alright, we are done. Let's go pick this thing up. What time is it? 7? Yeah, 7:30. Where the fuck is it? Behind me. Because I made some crazy devices, man, and I'm really sad that they're gone. Also kind of wish I still had bombs and stasis and the other stuff, too. I don't know why they got rid of that. So I don't know. Again, it all comes down, I just don't think it's like, I think it's a good game. I just think it's also, it's the new Zelda game. So obviously everyone's hyped for it because everyone hypes Zelda. And I'm sure Twilight Princess had this same treatment when it was new. It just happens to be the one I like the most. Like, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like this only started with Skyward Sword. I'm sure after Ocarina blew everyone away, everyone has always hyped every Zelda game. And then years later, you could actually have a conversation about it because people aren't fanboying it as hard, right? Once the it's the new thing, bro, wears off, you could finally have a real conversation about things like Zelda and Final Fantasy and you know, like, because, I mean, I don't know, you could never have a real conversation about Final Fantasy VII. That game is just cursed. You could never talk about that shit. Unfortunately. Story-wise, absolutely amazing. I hope so. I mean, Zelda games are usually pretty solid with the story. That's usually the last thing that I'm worried about from a Zelda game. I'm more worried about, is it going to play more like Twilight Princess? And usually the answer is no. At this point, I just need to give up on it. Twilight Princess is such a flash in the pan. It's a wonder it even made it into existence, and now I'm just like always looking forward to the next game kind of being like it, and that never happens. And I mean, you have to wait so long to get new Zelda games anyway, so I don't know. I'm kind of sad by that, but whatever. I should just know better at this point. So, Twilight Princess is still ahead of its time. That's the crazy part. The only thing it is pretty linear, right? Like, you do the game in the same order every time. That's it. You can't really, like, to my knowledge, sequence break. Maybe there's, like, speedrunner sequence breaks, but there's not, like, choose whichever. Oh, you should play it, Devin. Oh, my God. But you would need to have a GameCube or a Wii or a Wii U, and then the appropriate version of such. Damn. I'm sad that. That's sad that you haven't played that. Not like, on you. I'm just like, damn, fate has been cruel. Because that... You and I would get along really well with that game in mind, because that game changed my life. That game was on another level. I was not prepared for how good that game was going to be. Excuse me while I do this really fast. This is our fourth one of the day, which is Rufflet. Okay. Love that fucking game, man. That game is so good. That's like Metroid Prime. Like, even before Prime Remastered, Metroid Prime is still ahead of its time. Which is crazy, because it went on to inspire, like, Fallen Order. Which is kind of interesting. It's crazy how all these things are coming together now for me. Alright, so I equally don't care about this. So we will spin the Wheel of Fate. This time it's Obsidian, Alabaster, and Cobalt. I should do Cobalt for Murkrow, possibly, but we'll just do this. Here we go. Alright, spin the Wheel of Fate. I should really cheat. Oh, well, whatever. I was trying to watch a playthrough of Twilight Princess, but most of my experience prior was through... Oh, my God. You can watch my playthrough if you want. Self-plug. Yo, I'm surprised I only ever did one playthrough of Twilight Princess. I think I streamed it one time, though, as well. Kricketot. Ponyta. Driftbloom. Boy. You should play Zelda games, Viv. I think you should. I love Zelda. Zelda, I remember playing Oracle, or the Oracle game sold me. That shit sent me. Okay, Pikachu. No, I'm sorry, Pichu. Doesn't matter. Oh ho ho! Anyway, what was that, number 7 for today? Jeez, man. I wish I was this lucky with my Eevee event. Holy shit. Oh, we have 7 shinies today. Hell yes. You know how we usually play for 2.5 hours and don't see a single one? We are starting to see a lot of those extra rolls come back to help us, man. Wait, which one? Another Chimchar event? I'm not digging through a Chimchar event. Give me the goods. Alright, perfect. This is a longer one, too. This is nice. We didn't look at that, I don't think. Stantler, okay. So now let's look at everything on the eastern part of the map. What the fuck? Yet another Pokemon we have Dex completed coming up shiny. Dude, I'm living it. I'm living it right now, man. Holy shit. Oh my god. What do I need out of Silcoon again? Do I need to catch them? Number defeated with flying type moves, number defeated, number caught during daylight hours. I don't think it's daytime. Why don't we just defeat these? This should be really simple and straightforward. Since we've never defeated any, apparently. No, the Xbox showcase will be terrible tomorrow. I don't know what you're talking about. Just because I'm getting good luck today, something really awful is gonna happen in my life tomorrow. Just wait. Every time I'm on the up, I know the down's coming, so why even get excited for the up anymore? Like, yeah, in the moment it's cool to howl and hoot, but I know what's coming. And it will be brutal when it shows up. Okay, we could have... What? Oh, because it's deployed, that's why. There you go. Care about, I just want the Starfield. Well, I'll see when it starts. I know Xbox and Bethesda merged theirs, so I'll probably, you know, just sit in on it and see what's going on. I'm not doing anything tomorrow, so why not? Plus, I have, what is it? I have this ready. Let me see if I can pull it up real fast. Where is it? Here it is. Oh, no, they're separate? Oh, no, here we go. Yeah! Yeah, we got this. Oh, yeah. You ready for it? I'm ready for it. Look at this. This is amazing. This is 10 out of 10. And the best part is I don't have to cram the Twitch chat into it anymore. Oh, we are so ready for tomorrow, boys. We are so prepped. Hi. This is so good. It's happening right after the Xbox. It's going to be all around 2 hours. Oh, great. 2 hours of fucking Game Pass. Maybe I will buy Assassin's Creed then, so we have something to do that doesn't... It's not a playthrough, you know? I don't have to worry about it. I mean, hey, I'm right there with you, man. I'm hoping we could get started on Skyrim and then we could beat it before the other one comes out. Because I think that'll be pretty dope. Okay. There's enough here that we could just mop this up real quick. Am I too far? No. Here, what are we watching? Oh, I forgot to change it back. Damn. I was like, what the hell? We're not watching anything yet. I'm just showing you I have the Microsoft Bethesda one already. Wait, did I miss? What the fuck? How did I miss? Oh, it was Anchor. Okay. I also have Capcom. I have Square Enix. The one that gets me is Deus Ex in the City. That's the one that gets me. Oh, I have to defeat one more. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Deus Ex in the City is what really gets me. And then this cutscene cannot be skipped. What else? I have the live letter border. Very nice. I actually took that one on the mid right above the gameplay. I actually took that one. That was me walking through Limsa. This was a long time ago, by the way. Don't worry about it. And what else? EA, right? I have the same shit for EA. We need to get rid of that. I have Sony, obviously. I think we've all seen Sony. I've definitely put this one up before. And then the last one I have is Nintendo, which I have used. I use it every time there is a Direct. You've definitely seen this. So that way when they announce a Metroid game, boom, it's beautiful. Just keep believing. I gotta put like Pikmin on here though somewhere. Maybe I'll put like Olimar or something running around. Apparently you could customize your own Pikmin Explorer in Pikmin 4. So that'll be kind of interesting. Where's Microsoft Bethesda? Okay. I'm just going to leave that up because that's tomorrow's. We don't have to keep that there. Okay. Alright, what was I doing again? Let's change the moves on Braviary. What are you? Yeah, special attacker. Absolutely. Get rid of double edge. Hurricane, but it has low accuracy. That's why I don't like to use Hurricane. Esper Wind. Esper Wing, sorry. Roost and Air Slash. Yeah, I mean, do we need anything more than Air Slash? Twister. We need a fairy type. I need to find a fairy type that's like pretty reasonably fast in this game. I have to look. There's no Clefairy in this. No, there is Clefairy. What's the one that's not in this game? I can't even remember. Anyway. Rock Me Like a Hurricane. Oh, the Guitar Hero 3 memories. Oh. What a wait. That was dude, Guitar Hero 3 was so goated. Apparently 2 and 3 are the best, and World Tour, but I like World Tour. I think World Tour has Hotel California. I remember when they added I Am Murloc into Guitar Hero 3. Oh, that was so good. Oh, dude. You know what game I was hoping you'd be able to add your own songs into? Fucking DJ Hero. Or not DJ Hero, Fuser. Fuser was the name of it. Sadly, that probably will not be happening. Oh well. What can you do, right? It's a shame that era of gaming is super dead. Okay, run, please. Flee, go, out, leave, vanish, disappear, disapparate, move, dismiss, eliminate, run, fly, flee, come on. What the fuck, game? Oh my god, they're so bugged. I was like the 80s, don't say that name. What? I don't know a name. There's delay on this stream. I try to minimize it. What was Rock Me Like a Hurricane? Who made that? Was that Muse? No, it wasn't Muse. Muse was Knights of Sidonia. I remember that. Dude, I'm telling you, Guitar Hero 3's track list is so goated. It's so good. They have so many good songs on that shit, man. I think there was only like one tier of that entire game I did not enjoy. That was fun. There's a different era of gaming, sadly. Oh, the Hotel California? I love that song. That song is great. Alright, what else am I doing? I guess we could go down. I gotta shake these things first, and then we can check there. You don't want to live it up at the Hotel California? What a nice surprise. Bring your alibis. Listen, Viv, you can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Dude, 3 Chimchar events. Get the fuck out of here, man. Get out of here. Come on. Am I going to get 2 Chimchars from the same outbreak? From the same massive outbreak? It's possible. That's it? Oh no, another one spawned. It was in the shade. They stab it with their stealing knives, but they just can't kill the beast. I think Fallout made a joke for that. Maybe, I forget. Maybe it was a... Wait, did I ever go to that one on the horseshoe plains? Wait, did I? Hold up. Did I fuck up? Don't worry, it can't be Eevee. That's really the number one that I care about. Are we talking about Hotel California? Because it's an amazing song, and it was one of my favorites in World Tour. I still own my Guitar Hero guitar for Xbox. But I mean, you know, again, I haven't used it in, like, at this point, fuck, man, who even knows? Like, literally, like, almost a decade, maybe more. Yeah, it's an amazing song. See, I didn't play World Tours much, and sadly, I will not be able to play it for YouTube, obviously, because Content ID is just going to run right through me. Again, I don't want to get it claimed, and then years later, they're like, oh, but strike it. Yeah, I just try not to mess around with that too much, just honestly, so... It's unfortunate, but that's how it is. That's how YouTube has evolved. I'm not, like, if it was like a 100%, like, you know, when... The only song I ever 100%ed on Guitar Hero on Expert was Bulls on Parade. That was fun. I had that shit for the Wii. I should not have sold it. I sold everything about that for the Wii version. I should not have done that. That was a mistake. Should not have sold Guitar Hero 3 for the Wii. Once again, do not sell your games. You will regret it. But I mean, if you're hearing this advice, it's too late. Like, you probably already did. Because that's what everybody did back then. I just wish that... See, I feel like they just need to wait in between Guitar Hero games. But I mean, like, now they'd have to sell peripherals and stuff. It's a lot easier to just sell a purely digital... What?! Is it in? Unbelievable. It's a lot easier to just sell a purely digital product, obviously. It's just way easier to move it, to sell it, to make the money. You don't have to worry... That was it teleporting out. You don't have to worry about things like, oh, well, my guitar doesn't work. What the fuck? What even saw me? Oh, it's an Alpha Abra. I was about to say. I think we've all been to Hotel California in our dreams, you know? Bully them. Bully. 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 Get out of here. I don't think I'll make these disappear fast enough. Bully. That's it. Okay, we're done. Alright, we're done. Am I buffing up my Latin? I haven't had a Latin class in over a decade, so the answer is probably no. I actually did have Latin in middle school. I did. It was rough. Both my Spanish and my Latin are very broken. They are very, very broken. I cannot speak Latin at all, and I cannot really speak Spanish anymore. The only thing I can really do... Oh, fuck. The only thing I can really do is I can read, and even then, I'm not very great at it. See, what I would need is I would need someone I could constantly consult and be like, hey, what does this word mean? But then at that point, they're just being a tutor for free. So yeah, Semper as always. But you see, I would have known that anyway because that's the motto of the Marine Corps, Semper Fi. And I played enough Call of Duty games. Alright, did we finish up with this thing? Let's see if it's over here. It would be so crazy if tomorrow I got called away to do something by one of my friends. That would be so outlandish. Alright, I gotta star these things. Remember, the raspberries are supposed to make them easier to capture. Yeah, it worked. There you go. Just have to catch one more Lopunny. Which, I mean, we might as well just evolve the one that we have back in our base. So here's the thing. We need to catch Silcoons during the day, and then we just need to spam Poison Sting. So what I could maybe try to do is we could try to find some Silcoons now. I think I might have defeated all of them. I do not know what Paradis means. Well, I do know what it means. It means time to go to Google Translate, figure that shit out. I'm telling you, I was never good in that class. See, I was not good in that class. I was good at English. English was the topic I was good at that teacher taught. But Latin, no. Sorry, I was not good at that. English was always a class I liked. We had a lot of really good classes. We read a lot of interesting books, I think, starting from 6th grade to 8th grade. Now, in high school, we didn't read a ton of interesting books. I don't know. I wasn't, like, a big fan of, like, the Scarlet Letter and shit like that. That just wasn't my kind of book. I don't even remember all the stuff that we read back then. I had some really good English teachers freshman year and junior year of high school. And then in sophomore year, it was all right. It was pretty good. And senior year was trash. And I've told that story before about how I got fucked over by my senior year English teacher. For no reason. Good times. I mean, hey, it's at least something I could rant about in a YouTube video for the rest of eternity. So it kind of worked out. It's not the worst thing ever. All I have to do is make a surf game mode. And surf while I talk about it. I missed the wagon on that by about a decade. What's up, guys? It's me, and here today I'm going to talk about, you know, just schooling in general, man. You know, like, school just kind of sucks, but it's this thing that you're kind of forced to do by society or whatever. And so let me tell the story about this one time when my English teacher literally refused to accept my paper for grading. So I had done this paper. It was on something I really didn't care about. But you know me, I always put 85% into my work and care about my work and effort and everything. And just when I went in to hand it on the paper, or to hand it on her desk or whatever, she just didn't care. Yeah, basically. I mean, that's really what happened. That was a crazy ass time. I got in trouble for that, man. I'm serious. I went home. I spoke with my family, and my family is a bunch of fucking idiots. So the first thing they thought was, well, he didn't do the paper. Duh. A bunch of fucking morons. I was pissed about that. I was real pissed about that. Damn, look at this screenshot right here. Anyway. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. Oh, what's the song I can't go for that. That's the one I was just thinking of when I read that. I can't go for that. You have to use 70 strong. Okay, well, I guess Braviary is going to be around for a while. Yeah, and we have to catch one more Lopunny. And Silcoon now, all we have to do is catch 4 more during daylight hours and then spam Poison Sting. So that one's on deck. Copy all paperwork. Oh, no, I didn't copy it. I know you didn't accuse me of it. I'm just saying, like, I wrote that shit. I was really proud of it. And I handed it in, and then the teacher was just like, I'm not accepting it. I was like, what do you mean you're not accepting it? It was like I had to fucking figure out what English meant. What the fuck do you mean you're not accepting it? What the hell are you talking about? Hold on, what was it again? I wasn't looking. I was more mad that my family didn't even believe me. That was what made me more mad. You know, motherfuckers supposed to have your back and shit, and they immediately assume you're in the wrong because the school said so. Get the fuck out of here, dude. You bunch of fucking bootlickers. I told him that too. I was like, you didn't stand up for shit when I needed you. Good times. Not good times, actually. Fucking bad times. Bunch of pussies. Oh no, I might have to go in and talk with the person about it. Man, I'm not getting back into it. I'm not getting into it. I'm moving on. Crimson. All right, let's do it. No, so if she Bennett have a oh, no, obviously, yeah, it was something, I didn't write it out physically, it was typed. Yeah, all our work was typed, absolutely. I told you, I had a teacher one time that ripped up my fucking, my science homework. Right in front of the class. I handed it in, I had done all the questions and everything, but I guess one thing wasn't to his liking, so instead of just docking me some points and just moving on, he made a concentrated, deliberate effort to hold up the paper and rip it to like fourths, or like quarters. And I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, what is wrong with you? Did somebody drop you on your fucking head? That dude's probably dead now. What an asshole that guy was. I was like, what the fuck? Why? You're not ripping up no one else's fucking papers like this. I'm not saying he's, I'm not accusing him of being an ist or an ism or anything. I'm just saying you're not ripping up no one else's papers like this. So my paper is so fucking offensive and awful. Like, come on, bro. Just dock me 20 points. Give me a fucking C on the homework and call it a day. Why you gotta make everyone's lives more fucking obnoxious, dude? That's what I'm talking about with some of these teachers, man. Just take the fucking points off and call it a fucking day. You're not saving the world. You're not that special. No one is that special, dude. These fucking loser-ass teachers, man. Okay, I will have to defeat them. Holy shit. I forgot how annoying Cyndaquils are. Thank you. You saw how I hit it? 1 second, like half a second before it became, it turned its back. Very unfortunate. I need a strong style. I gotta remember that. Because we're gonna be having Braviary for a while, so. These fucking wacko teachers, man. That is one thing I don't miss about school, is teacher bullshit. I'll be honest about that. I don't miss being at the whim and the beck and call of a bunch of fucking English majors or whatever who just finally got a little bit of power in their lives and they have a little bit of tenure, so they know they can't be fired for anything short of like molesting a student or something. And that's it. Like, come on, bro. Give me a fucking break. And I was a really goody two-shoes, man. Sucks. I was a goody two-shoes in high school and in middle school. I was a good student. Why? Because I was raised to be a good student. And then all that went out the window. It became war. And the best part is I still got a good grade in that stupid fucking class. So it's kind of like, so what was all this for? Huh? You just wanted to rip up someone's paper. You just wanted to make a big fucking show and rip up someone's paper. What a fucking piece of shit that was. That was fucking stupid. Motherfuckers become teachers and act like they could just do anything to any kid they fucking want, man. It's insane. It's insane how people abuse power. I know this isn't anything new, and I'm ranting now because I'm doing nothing right now in Pokemon. Nothing's really happening. But, like, it's insane how people get a little bit of power, and the first thing they do is flex it on motherfuckers that are, like, half their age. Because they got their own personal problems cooking, in the background. Like, bro, if you got your own personal problems, you make 100 grand, you make close to 100 grand. You're a fucking teacher in New York City. Go get a fucking therapist. Go talk to a fucking therapist about your life problems. Don't take it out on fucking students. They fucked over a lot of my friends like that. Yeah, it was fucked up. And not even the kids that are like bad at stuff or like troublemakers or whatever. Nah, they just let them go. Yeah, okay, dude. And that's why when these schools want to hit me up and be like, yo, you want to donate to our... You're an alumni. We love you. Do you want to donate? You could suck my dick. The fuck is wrong with you? Donate. When one of my schools sent me that message, I swear to God, my eyes almost popped out of my fucking skull. I was like, donate. now I remember how angry I was, and it just reminds me of how funny it was. Idiots. I hope you feel better soon, Ash, by the way. You got people paying fucking 20, I don't even remember how much we had to pay tuition for that school. Oh shit, it's a Murkrow event. Hold on, this can wait. Oh yeah. Imagine paying, I wish I knew how much it was. I can't really look, we left. All the receipts are long gone. I graduated in 2009. I graduated so long ago, Dead Space was the brand new game on the block. Oh, fuck. Anyway, yeah, that's how long ago it was. It was even a 2009 release. I graduated so long ago, Modern Warfare 2 wasn't even being talked about at that time. It was like a thing in the distance. It wasn't even out yet. Unbelievable. Imagine paying like 30 grand to go to a school for a year, right? 30 fucking grand. 30 grand. 30 grand. Probably after all expenses and shit, right? Uniform school. 30 grand. Everything. The works. Motherfucker. And they come back and they ask me for fucking money. You gotta be out of your goddamn mind. I didn't even respond to that email. I didn't even dignify that with a fucking response. Get the fuck out of here, dude. $30 grand a year, and I went there my whole childhood. This is a legit one of those moments where you just want to say, listen, we had a good time. It happened like 15 years ago. Lose my phone number. Lose my address. Lose my email. Lose my phone number. Okay? We square? Cool. Lose my fucking phone number. I went to that school for... It wasn't exactly the same amount every time, right? Because it depended on what grade you were in, right? So it was maybe a little bit under it on average. But even still, I went there for 10 fucking years. Lose my number. Don't even question me. Don't even ask. Ah, fuck. No Murkrow. That's kind of a shame. Alright, anyway, what was I doing? Oh, this event will evolve? Okay, so I'll empty it. Excellent. Thank you. What is going on over on Discord? Okay, whatever. On the flip side, I do miss going to day camp. Day camp was fucking awesome. Day camp was the one place I would go to meet people that actually had the same interests as me. Good time. Now that was some good time. I remember the one day I was late to day camp because here's the story why. So Battlefront originally Steam had like nothing on it, but one of the first games they got on Steam that was not a Valve game, that was like a big title, was Battlefront 2, the original Battlefront 2. And I remember staying up super late to play it, and I remember I had day camp the next day. And so what happened is that because I stayed up so late, I wasn't used to that. I didn't wake up in time to go to day camp, and I was late by like an hour or something. I missed like the first activity. I'll never forget how sad I felt. It's not like I was forced to be there or I promised or anything. I felt sad. I was like, damn, that was an hour of one of the few things I actually really like doing that I will never get to experience. Man, now I'm getting sad because I miss those days. It feels like it happened to someone else. It feels like a different life. Damn. Alright, well, anyway, that's the depression for the day, I guess. That's how long ago all that happened. It feels like it wasn't even me. It was a different character on a different console, on a different save, on a different account. Now here I am playing video games. I mean, I guess that's the fate I chose. It's not the worst. It's what I wanted. But, you know, I also feel kind of sad that, like, those days are not coming back. And the days ahead are not going to be better. Yeah, it'll only get worse. Everything only ever gets worse. You just cope and tell yourself it isn't. Now, whether or not you want to willingly swallow that cope or accept the harsh, bitter pill of reality, that's up to each and every one of you. I don't know. And I can't help you with that. I can't even give you comforting advice because I really shouldn't comfort you about it. Alright, we're done here. Oh my god, everything's gonna evolve. I think only 3 events at max can evolve like this. Alright, anyway, let's go. But now, I will say this, my education was second to none. So I can't, like, shit on my school too much, because the education was really good. So in fairness, if I'm being really fair here, I did learn a lot. It definitely put me way ahead of peers that did not go to schools like that. This doesn't evolve again, right? No, hold on. I actually don't know how that works. I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure it does not. Let's look at all the other ones first. I think it just keeps the star because it is an event that did evolve, basically. Alright, no shiny Murkrows here. Very unfortunate. I cannot get a shiny Murkrow, man. Murkrow or Honchkrow. Just one. Just once, the RNG needs to fuck up and give it to me. Just once. And it will not do it. Okay, Ursaring. Let's go down here. Oh, that's in the fucking ruins. I always screw that up. I always forget that. That's in the ruins. This is on this little plateau over here. This one. Skorupi. Okay, let's take a look in here. I just like to see if anything spawns. Odds are, if it didn't spawn in the first wave, it's not going to spawn later. Although, technically, that's not true. It's Copium, whatever. Spiritomb? Ah, Bronzor. Alright, whatever. I'm just going to wait for Alpha Bronzongs. Technically, I could... Or Alpha Bronzors. Technically, I don't have to. But I will. I just think it makes my life a little bit easier. I don't have to worry about it as much. I miss some of the people that I used to talk with. That are sadly not around anymore. They're not dead, they're just not around anymore. Thank you. Now that I said that, and you stopped me, I don't want to say, even though I have no clue what made you mad. Nothing really made me mad. Sometimes I just rant. Oh, I need to turn in the dust. I forgot to do that. We actually cannot carry that. Alright, anyway, that's pretty much it. There's nothing else here. I guess we could go grab these bags real quick, and that's it. I remember at the time... One of the Linkin Park albums had just come out. I forget which one. I forget the order. It was either Meteor or Hybrid Theory. But I remember listening to Crawling. Oh, dude. I would listen to Crawling and play Half-Life 2. Or not Half-Life 2. Counter-Strike. And, like, some other, like, Left 4 Dead and shit. And then, at the same time, I'm gonna go watch Toonami afterwards. I'm just thinking about the good old days, man. I remember the day I got the Dazzle. I think I still have the Dazzle. The only thing I don't have that I used to use to record is the HD PVR 1, I burnt that out. I actually recently threw it out because it's useless, right? I smoked it out by using the wrong power source, which is very unfortunate. And be very careful what power sources you use with your electronic equipment, please. Oh, YouTube, my bad. No, I didn't take it, like, offensively. I was like, oh, maybe I just ranted too long, which would be true. You can be honest. I know I ranted for, like, 5 minutes. It was kind of a little nuts. So now we just have to use Raging Fury 9 times, which should be very stupidly easy to do. And then we can retire Arcanine. Then they had Numb, and then they had the Numb remix with Jay-Z, which was like the crossing of two worlds. Can I get an encore? Do you want more? Where am I going to go, actually? That's a good question. We should go somewhere where Whiscash can get a lot of easy KOs, right? Oh, let's turn in some of this dust. Let's do that really quick. We need a Left 4 Dead 3. We need a Half-Life 3. They need to release 3s, damn it. Portal 3, Half-Life 3, Left 4 Dead 3. Imagine if they had the 3 3s of Valve in 2023, or at least announced in this year. Could you imagine the fucking hype? Could you imagine how awesome that would be? Good gravel. Or we could do a larger exchange. 1,000. Oh no. Oh my god. Sacks of grit dust. Is that everything I have? Do I want this? I don't know if I want to do this much. What the fuck? Why can't I just choose how much I want to swap? Because what? Sure. That was not really a great trade at all, was it? That was probably one of the shittiest trades I think I've ever done in my life. Ever play State of Decay 2? No, but I heard about the first State of Decay and I didn't play it. It's not that I got bored of zombies. It's just, I don't know. I just never got into it. Alright, let's just go get some free... So Arcanine needs to hit, like, some bug types, right? So we could go here, I guess. Just use Raging Fury, what, 9 times on some stuff. And then afterwards we could roll it back. And we could go fight the, We could just fight anything. It doesn't matter. 2 is co-op. I mean, I don't really have anyone to do co-op with anymore. All my friends kind of... Well, that's not true. If I asked Gundam Otaku, he probably would do it. But you get my point. I got too much on my plate. I have too many games already. So, yeah, I'm not, like, shopping around for games that I'm not, like, hyper interested in at the moment. Generally speaking, the games I play, I have some really, like, vested interest in. Dude, how could you miss? Oh, I cannot outspeed this thing. Oh, come on, dude. Then I might as well have just fucking... whatever. This is dumb. This move sucks. Oh, great. Alright, blow him away. I still gotta play Star Fox Assault. I said I was gonna play that like a year ago. Showcase watch party? Absolutely. I'll set it up. It will not interrupt Pokemon Snap. Do not worry if Ash is still here at all. It will not interrupt Pokemon Snap. I will plan around it. It would be unfair for me to play Pokemon Snap. Maybe I'll play 14 on the side, because I could play 14 and watch something. It's not a big deal. So I'll just stream twice tomorrow, because unless the only thing that could go wrong is if I get called out to do some stuff, which probably will not happen. So I'm not going to pretend like it's a very likely scenario, because, you know, no one likes me, so... I gotta take out. Yeah, no problem. You too, Devin. Maybe, what do we have, 4.5 hours? Maybe I'll only go to like 5, and I'll probably, you know, just chill after that. Because I am a little hungry, and I have streamed a lot, and I did promise these guys I'd play Division 2 with them, so I'll probably just chill. But maybe I'll still be around. We'll have to see. It's no biggie either way. To be fair, we played a lot today, so... We played a lot, we got tons of shinies, and we got tons of progress in the decks. I think today is a W. Just saying. Today might be a dub. Okay, one more. Dude, I should... Why did I not just fucking strong style it? Why did I not... Like, why... What... Yeah. Unbelievable. And the time of day just shifted. Okay, we'll get this. Alright. That's another Pokemon down. That's like number 5 for Dex completion. After this, we'll go up north and we'll go, Okay, let me fill this in. I gotta make sure I keep up to date with this. Okay. So we have now Arcanine, which means I have to change how this sees this, right? Because this is now P40. Which means we are now 31% done with the decks. So today we did Barboach. We filled that in. So we did Barboach. Let me fill that in with this color. Chansey. Okay, I did fill in Chansey when I did it. Rufflet, which I didn't have marked as on deck. Arcanine. Okay. Alright, I mean, we kind of made up for last time where we didn't really accomplish much. So yeah, that's fine. And we need to catch that, and we need to defeat it a couple of times. That's not a big deal. That's very easy to do. Okay. Okay. So we can maybe retire Arcanine now. Which one was the one I was taking? Did I already evolve it? We could also start to use Lucario. That could also be something good to use. There you go. Here's 2 fucking shinies. Unbelievable. Okay. And then this one. Dude, that's like almost a full 2 rows. Oh my god, I have no fucking dust left. Are you serious? Yeah, that was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done this. This was a mistake. Don't actually do this. They fucked that up. They should not let you take away that much. I don't know why I did the large exchange. I thought I would have a couple hundred left. I have no dust left. I have 12 dust. Oh my god. Don't do that. That was a fucking horrible mistake. Because now I gotta try to release Pokemon and see if I can get more dust. I'm fucked. I should not have done that. That was a mistake. A really bad mistake. Yeah. Shouldn't have done that one. I got gravel. That was such a mistake, man. That's an L. That is a hyper L. Strong style, and let's just keep using Aqua Tail just so we can get out the way. I thought it was just an active volcano, nothing major. It is on sale. A lot of best part 1 update. Undead Labs gave us ugly Christmas sweaters. Wait, for what? State of Decay? Yeah, I'm just never gonna play it, probably. That's fine. Why did I do that? That was so stupid of me. Why the fuck did I give away all the dust? They shouldn't even let you trade more than 1 full stack. I could have gotten rid of 999. Why the hell did they make you trade everything? But I mean, I don't know. I don't know why I did that. There wasn't really much reason. I just kind of pushed the button. I was like, yeah, I get a lot of that. And now I can't get any of it to save my life. Why the fuck did I do that? That is such an actual endgame thing to do. I don't know why I did it now. I'm not at the endgame. I mean, technically I've beaten the game and I'm way into the post, but you know what I mean. Like, when you just finally have no desire to level up Pokemon anymore, that's when you're supposed to use that. Yeah, that was a mistake. That was basically as bad as when I got rid of all that Stardust so I can no longer make star pieces. That's basically as bad, pretty much. Okay, we need to use a Hoppo. Alright, I mean, maybe we'll go just for a little bit more. Let's go back, I gotta maybe give Lucario some good moves, since I will actually use it. Okay. Let's go, I guess we could look for the sisters. Do I really want to? I guess we could. Let's go see if we can find a shiny, or if we get the sisters. Oh, sweet, double Piplup. You see that? That's actually rare. That's not guaranteed. Actually, what level are these things? There you go. Oh, sweet, the other one didn't join in. Yeah, free. I can't believe this game. I didn't strong style, so I guess I kind of deserve it. And it was a crit too, goddamn. Wonder what the maximum amount of damage you could cause in this game is. Like, just up front. Just how much can you do? How much damage can you really do in this game? Fuck. What do I even need to use for this? Let's see. Aura-Sphere in close combat on Lucario, plus Agile Style. Braviary, we need to use Brave... Oh, we have to use Brave Bird. Dude, why the fuck? Whatever. So dumb. Whatever. After strong, I think it was strong style. I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, maybe I'll stop in a few minutes. I don't know. It depends how I feel in like the next 5 minutes or so. Maybe I'll just stop. I think we've gotten a lot of good stuff. I thought you had to 100% dex to beat the game. No, yes, you have to catch every Pokemon and then get their rank to 10 in the Pokedex. I have long had everyone's rank to 10 in the Pokedex. Now, the new thing is I'm trying to do is to max out all the dex entries, right? So, like, for example, I need to use 70 strong style moves. I need, you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to do all these challenges now. That's what I'm trying to do. So that's obviously a lot more hoops to jump through. And that's why this is going to be an ongoing multi-part thing that we're going to be doing for the rest of eternity. So thank you guys, because just remember, you're here forever. Oh shit. I don't think this alpha is guaranteed. Maybe it is. I see it a lot though. So maybe it is. I'm just glad we got the Growlithe. That's like one of the few Pokemon I don't have the dex entry for. Or for the the shiny version. Feels good. Feels good that like most of the Pokemon we got today, I have the dex entries completed for. So that's why it's actually pretty cool, is because it feels like finally all these dex entries that we're completing are really starting to make these Pokemon show up more, right? Because think about how many of them we fly by. Like Mothim should definitely be on the list for next time. Like Mothim is one we fly by 1 billion times every time we play this game. I should 100% get Mothim out the way and done. So maybe I'll or not maybe, I definitely should do that in the interest of, you know. I'm not so bad to when I thought one had to do this to it. Oh, no. This game is way, way, way laxer than what I'm doing right now. Absolutely. You do not need to do this to beat the game at all. So what you have to do to beat the game is you follow the story to the end, you defeat Volo, right? Very simple, very straightforward. Then, in order to fight Arceus, you have to catch every Pokemon. He tells you this at the beginning of the game. He's like, you need to meet all the Pokemon and then come see me, right? All 230 some that do not include Arceus, right? Okay, not that bad, right? Then you need to get the Dex to rank 10, and then the professor throws like a big party because like his life's work is complete basically thanks to you. And that's pretty much the whole story. So it's kind of like Assassin's Creed Odyssey, where there's multiple endings, right? They're not like different endings, they're just like different parts of the finale, and you have to unlock all of them in order to get it done. So it's kind of the same vein as that a little bit. Alright, anyway. Let's go back. Let's see what other stuff. Let's see if we can get like maybe a couple good hunts going on. Yeah, see, we're getting there. We have to use Mud Bomb. We're over halfway for Strong Style, which will make things faster. Braviary is just gonna have to be around a while. I just want to get Brave Bird out the way because fuck, I hate that move. I hate any recoil move. So that's what I'm saying. We're gonna have a new generation of main Pokemon stars that are gonna show up and help us complete the decks. What the fuck, man? That shit is terrible. We have an Alpha Murkrow, look at that. Any shinies out? Yeah, that Bidoof. You could tell. Just look at it. The Weasel as well. Wait, what? Why did it disappear? What? I think we found a game glitch. If you're in first person, it doesn't update the Pokemon that are out. That's kind of interesting. Alright, anyway. We'll also do stuff with the Garchomp. Gengar is also another one that we need to maybe start leveling up So, I mean, maybe we could retire Samurott just for a little bit. The last AC game was the one with the Fry twins. Not even close. That came out in 2016, Oh, that you played. Okay. That I didn't see that until I. Okay, I was about to say, yo, you've been missing out. You should play Origins. You should play the new ones: Origins, Odyssey, and then Valhalla in that order. Plus the DLCs, of course. Because Assassin's Creed DLCs have long always been canon. So, like, if you want to get the full story, you kind of have to play the canon, or you know, have to play them. Very rarely have Assassin's Creed DLCs not been canon, or not relevant to the plot. Now, like, the Tyranny of King Washington is not hyper relevant. Like, if you don't play it, it's mainly a what if scenario. It's canon, but not. It doesn't really matter. Who cares? I never finished it, and honestly, maybe I'll finish it when I replay Assassin's Creed 3, since it's apparently something I'm gonna do, I guess, on stream. But yeah, it's not. I didn't really care much for it when it was out because I didn't really like Assassin's Creed 3. It's a wonder I even played 2 of the DLCs, considering how much I did not like Assassin's Creed 3. I messed it up so bad. It happens. Don't worry about it. Alright. Or we could try to finish Wizcash. Doesn't really matter. Boom! Boom! It's like a Predator missile. Man, the good old days of using a Predator missile. Oh, that was fun. Good times, man. Yeah, so next time we'll work on these 3. Maybe we'll try to swap in Gengar somewhere. And then yeah, we'll figure that out. Wizcash, Braviary, Lucario is the new one. We'll swap in a couple of them, yeah. Okay. Dude, it's fucking 6, man. Unbelievable. Why did I do this? Why did I do that? That was really one of the dumbest things I think I have done in a long while. Probably the dumbest thing I've done in this playthrough in its entirety. And I need to look up how to finish Apom. Apom and like a handful of other ones. I need to look up how to finish them. The whole reason for writing was to say I played that game. Nah, it's all good. I didn't like it. I remember playing it and being really annoyed. Like, I played 3 and I hated it after the Ezio trilogy, and then I played Black Flag and I loved it. I thought it was one of my favorite open world games at the time. And then I played Rogue and I thought it was one of the best stories I'd played at the time. And the sad part about Rogue is that Rogue is like half of a game, which is the ultimate tragedy of it, is that if Rogue was able to be like 10 sequences instead of 6, it would be so good. But again, they completely ruined it, and I feel really shit about it, because like Rogue has so many good ideas, and it has a lot of content, and then they just didn't give it the development time it needed, because they wanted to release both Unity and Rogue at the same time. And how that got past anybody with more than 2 brain cells in their fucking skull is beyond me. And I really wonder what exec at Ubisoft was busy tweaking his nipples and saying, wow, wouldn't it be great if we released 2 games at the same time? Instead of just saying, hey, this is our game for the year. It's Rogue, right? We know it. We know how to make these games. We'll take an extra year to, you know, buff out the edges on Unity and make it a good product. No, fuck it. Just release both of them. What a bunch of fucking assholes. What a bunch of assholes. And the reason I'm mad is not because they released 2 games in the same year. It's because Rogue wasn't a finished game. And it was still better than Unity. Oh. 3 was okay. I hated 3. Now, maybe I'm looking back on it a little bit too harshly, but I'll never forget how annoyed I was trying to beat 3. I was fucking pissed. That's some of the most rage-filled gameplay I think I've ever uploaded. I was fucking pissed doing that stupid dock sequence at the end. That shit was stupid. But yeah, I don't know. I just wish Rogue was a full-on game. That would easily have been my favorite game in the series. Because there's a lot of characters they introduce in Rogue that just never come back. Like the little couple that helps Shay, they never come back. They're there for like one cutscene, and you could tell, you could see that there needed to be way more in that game, and that they definitely wanted there to be way more, and then there just isn't, and they just completely cut it out. So characters show up, and then they like die or disappear in their second or third appearance. And it's fucked up. It really is. It makes me really annoyed that that game could have been so good with the right amount of dev time. And they did something cool. They had 3 different areas to explore and shit, man. I like that. Ship battles and all that. I liked it so much I found all the stupid buried treasure. That's the most viewed video I've ever made. That's how much I liked it. I went out of my way to find all these stupid fucking treasure maps. I hated it. I hated that so much. But I did it and I was like, fuck it. I'll just make a video. I'll just record this. Remember when Ubisoft was trying to make all their games tie into one game world? I actually like that Assassin's Creed is like partially canon to Watch Dogs. I thought that shit was really cool. How they like tied in that one mission with that one dude in Watch Dogs. And then you play Assassin's Creed and they're like, yeah, we took care of him. And that was kind of cool. I like that. I thought that was kind of like really like that was funny. I like that. That's because I didn't hate Watch Dogs as much as everybody else. I like Watch Dogs. Anyway, I'm ranting now, obviously. Electabuzz, Rhyhorn. We could do this, yeah. For Whiscash. Okay. And I mean, the Tom Clancy games are all like somewhat. I don't know how that works out. Again, I'm not like the biggest Tom Clancy fan. I like a lot of his games. I don't like know the lore in depth. I own a lot of his games. Like I own Graw 2, Vegas 2. Never played them. Or well, I think I played Graw 2 with my friend ages ago, but on the channel, not really. I didn't really do a ton, so. Yeah. Damn, you saw a serious Whiscash got? See if we get another Rhyhorn out of this. I think it's only 25 for this, right? So we don't have to use 7 more strong styles, and then after that we just use our moves normally. Come on, where's the shiny? I actually have one more usage, yeah. Okay. They say that Far Cry may tie into AC and Watch Dogs. Well, probably not because of the fucking... Well, because of what happens in Far Cry 5. Let's say that. Probably not. I don't think it's meant to be super serious. It could just be that it's like parallel universe shit, right? So it's like the same... Like, you know what I mean? Like, So there's the Assassin's Creed universe and the Watch Dogs universe, but if like a major event happens in one, it doesn't, you know, happen in the actual other games universe, right? So I don't know. I don't take it too seriously. I just take it as a little throwaway gag here and there, which I think is cool. Again, I don't, unless they specifically state it, I'm not gonna take it super seriously. It's already impossible to take the fucking Assassin's Creed story seriously because they're such pussies they can't double down on actually having a female protagonist and just saying that's the protagonist. They have to make it canon afterwards, after you've played the game. They're like, oh yeah, the male dude didn't happen. Thanks. Thanks a bunch, assholes. It's great role-playing right there. Because I love playing as the fucking absolute non-canon one. Instead of just using gender-neutral pronouns and gender-neutral titles, which they could, they don't. Love it. These people would shit themselves if they saw that Nintendo has been pushing Metroid for the last 40 years in one form or another. They would lose their fucking minds. Far Cry 6 is the one thing that makes you do stuff. Well, I haven't played Far Cry 3. So I will play that eventually, maybe. Oh boy. Fuck, where's cash? There it is. Alright. 10 more. Okay, well, we're not going to do this today. We're getting there, so we don't have to worry about it. At least now we don't have to use strong style all the time anymore. Now we just use it normally. Okay, let's reset, and then we'll do maybe one more hunt, and then that's probably all I could stomach for today. Which, in fairness, was a pretty good amount of progress, so I cannot be salty about it. Very nice. Okay, this doesn't count because nothing spawned. The only thing I will do is look for Eevee really quick, which I don't even know if Eevee spawns at night. So maybe I'll fast forward it to daytime and then I'll just come back. That doesn't count. Statistically, that's also very unlikely to happen. But yeah, that doesn't count. Nothing really great, unfortunately. Alright, that's it for that. Okay. Food today was the $1.50 hot dogs at the store. I had hot dogs today. Hot dogs are nice. I used to never like hot dogs. Now I love them. I love hamburgers more, though. I still love hamburgers. Hamburgers are just better. The hot dogs are a little bit faster and a little bit easier to make. I guess we look through this. Yeah, let's just look through this. What can we use? We could use Braviary. No, let's use Mud Bomb. There's no Levitate. There's no abilities in this game. Nice. Well, no one said Rhyhorns were smart. Okay. You literally could not do this in the normal Pokemon games. You quite literally could not. You could also do this in the Let's Go games, because they also don't have abilities, because I guess now their new thing now is to not put abilities in Pokemon games. I don't know. I can't think of a serious, like an actual real series that is easier for children to understand than Pokemon. There's a reason that children are attracted to Pokemon like catnip, okay? It's not like some random factor or something. It's very obvious. People, you know, kids love the creatures, the leveling. Because before Fortnite and before Minecraft, motherfuckers were on Pokemon, dude. That's why Pokemon was selling like hotcakes every time they released a new game. Because everyone and their mom had a DS and a Game Boy, and they had Pokemon. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna take a sip. Throat's kind of dry. Okay. Hi. Thanks for popping in. Alright, let's just get these extra KOs and call it. Listen, man, to say that we didn't do enough today would be wrong. We did so much today for this game. So I have no complaints. We got like 8 Shinies. We had 5 Pokemon done in the decks. If we were to go like another half hour, we could get another one, which would be kind of nuts. And yeah, it was a pretty, all in all, it was a pretty good stream today. Nice long one. Yeah, so no complaints from me. The only complaint is that I don't have infinite time to stream this game. That's all. Alright. Anything else? Do they have Curlia's here by any chance? That's a small Ralts, but I don't know. Okay. I know where to find Curlia's. You have to go to Temple of Sinnoh. Again, that's a very slow process because there's no fast way up there because the waypoints here are so borked. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Easy. So, we just have to use Mud Bomb a couple more, what is it, 13 more times and 10 more Aqua Tails. That's easy. That's like first hour next time if we focus on it, which I will totally forget to do. Alright, well, let's save. Very nice. I'm gonna go fucking chill now. Oh, yeah. Alright, so, tomorrow will be Pokemon Snap and the Starfield thing. I'll put that up tonight at some point. I saved, right? I'm always paranoid about this. I know I did. Yeah, I know I did. I just did. Yeah, okay. Tomorrow will be Pokemon Snap and the Starfield thing. Monday will be Fallout, so Viv, while you're here, I will probably do a bigger stream of Fallout 4 on Monday, just to try to get it done and dusted. If we're not, I want to finish the Brotherhood stuff. I want to basically be, by the end of Monday, in a position where I could just begin the end, right? On whichever one I wanted to. So maybe we'll get to it. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. We'll see. I need to actually go into Pokemon Home and move those Pokemon, so I'm not going to boot up Tears of the Kingdom right now. And what else was I going to say? Tuesday, I definitely got to do Fire Emblem. I know I'm behind on that. Why did I move it to Friday? I got to see. Anyway, I'll figure that out. Wednesday will be something, and yeah, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, I will see you guys. Thank you all. Great stream. Devin, Viv, I have 50 characters in my name. Oh, no, I froze it. Okay, very good. Sorry, I froze it by accident. Anyway, I will see you guys later. You know what? let's play some Looney Tunes. Let's play some Looney Tunes on the way out here, huh? Why not? Very nice. Great stream. Had a good time. You guys have a good night.